biggity, biggity, megaphony, spiggity, biggity, brick. What's going on, everybody? So we've got a weekly updated informational content to go after. I don't know, what, you know what we're doing? This is what we're doing. This guy doesn't, I'm a police officer! You will move! You will move! Did they move? They're moving. They're moving. They're moving! I gotta get him! I gotta get him! Wait, you be quiet over there. Get me yelling in the morning and upset? Oh, look, the cops are after a cop. Oh, the cops are after a cop, you guys. You guys, the cops are after a cop. Thanks, Rockstar, for really letting us be able to be cops in GTA Online. Why didn't they just take the money and spend the money and make the freaking DLC so we could actually be cops? No, dude, look, if you want to be a cop, you gotta go get a PC and you gotta go download 5M. It's gonna be free. The PC's not gonna be free, though. The PC may cost you. Hopefully everybody's doing good out there. We're gonna figure out what's going on today. I just started this stream and I'm getting chased by a cop for some reason. It's always like this, man. It's always like this. It's always me getting chased by police officers. They're profiling, bro. Bro, they're profiling. Give me proof that they're not profiling. They're profiling green aliens out here in Los Santos. Ah! We'll get away from the coppers, don't worry, it's just 1 star. Bro was chasing me like I had a box of donuts, dude. Ah, here we go. Look, it's a city. We'll blow up some chat right here. We'll get some name shout outs. Dude, I had to get rid of those cops. What was up with the cops? Cody, I told you I'm first. Not Kid Rock, buddy. Gravesite. I've made more music than Kid Rock. Yeah, I've made way more music than Kid Rock. Bro, I'm about to drop my 16th album. How many albums has Kid Rock dropped? Is it anywhere near 15? Like, cause that's how much I got. Merge glitch, second channel. Check it out, buddy. Doing the merge glitch. Nice to see everyone here today. Thank you all for joining in. Now, what are we doing? Let me get the weekly information video information stuff out because I kind of forgot what's going on this week. It seems almost like it's a cut and copy thing or something like that. All right, hold on. Let's bust out this information real quick. We got all the information here on the community board, which is always good too that I posted over there. So at any point, you can always just go to the my community board and you can look up the information yourself. Like, hey, what is going on? Let's go back to that community board real quick where all the information is posted. Yeah, I just got to go there real quick. Find the community board. Community board. Ah, here it is. Here we got all the information right here. See information. Show more. I want you to show more. Show more information. All right, let's see what we got going on this week. Rewards. Bail and bounty business is double cash and double RP. Nice. All right, it looks like that's going to be 4 times, though, for GTA Plus members. Well, that actually might be worth it for GTA Plus members to do that. On standard and most wanted, too. So you get 1 most wanted a day, and then the rest are going to be standard. What else we got here? We got bonuses on Pursuit, it says. Oh, yeah, Pursuit. Pursuit races are dishing out triple cash, triple RP, and triple LS reputation. Bravado Gauntlet. There's no new outfits. It's just the same cop outfits, I think. Well, the Buffalo right now, the Buffalo STX Pursuit, it says, is available for all players. Let's make sure that that's confirmed. Yep. There they are. I believe there they are. Hold on now. Yep, there they are right there. All right, what else we got going on here? Dispatch missions. Wait, so dispatch, double cash, double RP, I think, on dispatch. I want to go see how much the one thing pays you that I was reading earlier. Yeah, bail and bounty business or something like that. It's not the best business in the game. I mean, can you make millions of it? Yeah, but... Okay, login. It says login. Oh, login purchase. Okay, no. This is just the purchase for the, yeah, the park ranger to get the winter and the summer. Yeah, those were both already available. I already have both of those now. Oh, we got a source. Oh, that's for the weekly challenge. Is there anything to get received? Oh, it's to receive the winter. Okay, that's to receive the winter LSPD. So we'll have to make a specific video talking about that. I already have the winter LSPD thing too, so. And what else is happening here? Yeah, triple rewards on, looks like pursuit races. I don't even know how much money that pays out, but it does say that it's triple cash, triple RP, and triple the amount of LS car meet reputation given. And then we got some double rewards down here too, I'm reading. Let's see. Yeah, dispatch missions look like are double cash, double RP. They're still triple for GTA Plus members. GTA Plus members. And then we got community, some sort of community? What's going on in the community here? Oh, it's like death matches or something. There's like, wait. Is that real? What? There's nothing but death matches? That's all that there. That's all that there is, dude. Is death matches, dishing out double cash and double RP. It looks like. Yeah, I don't know. We could, if some of them are fun, you know. If maybe some of them are fun, but like not these just onslaughts. People just don't like going into sometimes like game modes and just getting murdered, bro. This is why like some people don't choose to like play games like Call of Duty. You know what I'm saying? Because like there's just games that you're good at, and there's games that you're not good at, and there's games you just get murdered in. That one kind of looks fun. I don't know what that is. That's weird. Yeah, I got to get in here and build some jobs this week, man. All right, other than that, we've got just discounts right here. So realistically, it looks like oh, man, the bonuses are not that good then. Well, let's go look at one of these bounties, I guess. We'll go do some bounties or something. Yeah, I'm in a crew session right now. Here, I'll go back to the chat page here. What up, Big Shadow? What up, Hoodie? Yeah, so we got, well, we're gonna get that weekly challenge done. Yeah, how did I put F1s on this, bro? Merge glitch, it's on my second channel, dude. We got a lot of working glitches on the second channel, bro. I'm telling you, you should slide on over and check it out. After today's live stream, I'm just gonna live stream just for a couple hours here probably, and we're just gonna check out and see what's going on. So let's get to the bail and bounty business and see what's happening over there and see how much money is worth what here. Yeah, you know, too, that you can buy people's modded cars over at the LS Car Meet, bro. We've been doing that for the last, I don't know, 4 years? Like, this is crazy, dude. Like, people ask me, hey, how'd you get those green joggers? Be like, bro, I got it in Drop Zone 9 years ago. You missed out. They're like, oh, that glitch was 9 years old? Yeah, the game is like 13, okay? It's time to move on here soon. This game is almost getting way too fucking old, bro. DLCs are dropping in quality. That's not even a mystery right there. Everybody could agree on that one. Oh, I don't know, Grave. The DLCs are really awesome. Yeah, right. Since when? Since 2021? That was the last good DLC that we got. The Franklin DLC was the best, bro. That was awesome. I forgot where my bail and bounty business with no boobies is. Hey, buddy. Cruising around the streets of Los Santos. I'm looking for my bail bounty business. Bails with the bounties. Ah, let's give those sirens a rest, huh? I think it's over here, dude. Yeah, it's next to the police station. This is where I had mine set up. Where do you guys have yours set up at? Do you have one of these businesses? It's 40% off of one of these businesses. It seems like I'm missing a merge or something over here. I think I am. Oh, dude, I gotta merge this vehicle or something. Someone's gotta have this vehicle in here modded, right? You did yours. What did you do again? Okay, we got like some modded vehicles in here, but this one right here, I wanted to get this modded. Do you guys have one of these modded at all? Mic check. You guys hear me? Can you hear me? No, you can hear me. Yeah, one of these right here. I think this is like a Speedo or something. I don't know. It would be cool to have this thing modded, though. What? Is that green tinted windows? Look at that. KB, let me jump into a Discord, buddy. Jump into a Discord with me. Crap, I forgot how to start this up. Hold on, I'm in Discord right now. Let me try to start this up real quick. Okay, text channels, voice channels, open chat. Bam, there you go. Open it up. What's up, buddy? You got one of these modded? Nice. Yeah, I don't think I did that. How would we merge that? Do you have to do, you would have to do give card, or is it just this? Then how, I gotta replace it too then. No, you're right. So you merge it, right? And then you give it, you'd have to use the memos. Yeah, I got the text message on that, so I'll have that out. I was supposed to have that out a couple days ago, but I've been dealing with birthday parties and stuff like that too. Like yesterday was my friend's birthday party, and I have another friend's birthday party that's today. Another one of my buddies or whatever, because one of them was like on the 6th or something, but he didn't celebrate till the 7th. And then I got another friend who's like, their birthday's on the 9th. That's what we're supposed to do. Celebrating. That's what we've been doing. Went to the coast with freaking one of my buddies too. Went riding. Oh man, that was awesome. Yeah, we just don't tell anybody that I'm like legally blind, bro. Like we'd never do that. That's like no. The only people we tell that I'm legally blind is a gun owner if I was gonna go buy a gun, just to make sure that they didn't want to infringe upon my rights. Well, you could just tell me where in the Constitution it says that sure, you can't sell a blind person a gun, because that's false. Yeah, I'm gonna hire you up, KB. Wait, you got the 2K26 basketball game? Is it even any fun? Bro, I remember like NBA Jam back in the day, dude. Am I like old? I'm pretty old.
Hey there.
I remember NBA Jam. Does anybody remember NBA Jam? Like, anybody at all? Or like old school Ninja Turtles? Arcade games? Arcade games? Anybody old enough to remember that? I think I have to register or something? Yeah, we register.
Overloaded the snack drawer. Damn thing's jammed again, but if you're hungry, there's snacks in the bowl.
What's really funny too, dude, you guys want to hear this, is we have like people commenting. Okay, so you know those copyright strikes that I've been getting? We actually have people coming through trying to gaslight the situation. It's just funny as hell, bro. Like, I'm pretty sure it's the same people, dude. I was talking to these people. I was like, dude, give it up. I go, you're never gonna stop me from doing this. Oh, bro, it's totally real. I talked to Take-Two Interactive on the telephone. Yeah, fucking right, dude. Yeah, right. That's funny, because I got emails asking for money to get rid of the copyright strikes. Ooh, NFL Blitz games. Whoa, oh, you want to talk about something real old? How about Mutant... No, what is it called? Hold on, let me think about this. Oh, Mutant League Football, or Mutant League. It was an old school, like, Nintendo game, bro, or something like that. Super Nintendo game. It's called Mutant League Football. They had Mutant League Football. They had Mutant League Baseball. I think Mutant League Basketball. Dude, look it up. I'm telling you. You're like, well, what was it about? Okay, like, I think you were like mutants. You were like monsters. Like, but then you could do crazy things. You could just kill another player. You get in trouble for it, but you could do it. You could just kill another player. Like in football. You know what I'm saying? You're just like, I'm gonna kill your quarterback. Dead. You know what I'm saying? You're like, I just killed their quarterback. They got no more quarterback. Now they gotta like change quarterbacks to like somebody worse. No, it's not black and white colors. You're talking about video games my mom was playing. Like Atari or something like that. Alright, sorry, KB, we're just reading chat over here. Let's take a seat down. Let's get a couple of these done. I thought I did hire you. Oh, hold on. I'll send another one up. Get up out of the seat chair. Might have got one out. Yeah, the 90s. I'm just saying there's like, well, there's like a lot of the old school games too. I played them like on my PC. Like, believe it or not, you can get like, you can get a lot of games for free on PC, bro. Like, a lot of them you can't, but there's like a lot of games that you can just straight up get for free or play for free on PC. This is why like GTA 6 is not going to be on PC. For a while. Where's the proof that says that it's even gonna be on PC? Originally they were gonna make it on it was public that originally it was going to be a PlayStation exclusive. Let's go after this wiener. Secure target. Let's do that. Wait, what does it say up there? Wait. Please wait for Jeanette to finish her introduction? What? All right, KB, we don't have to, we can use a helicopter to go to where this person is. Yeah, because they want you to use, like, the van to drive somewhere, dude, and, like, we don't do that. You can just request the van, I think. I don't know, I'll take the van. It doesn't matter. I think you have to get in the van first, too, or something.
Good to see you.
See where we gotta go?
How you doing?
Yeah, you just use the helicopter. Well, I can't hear it because I've turned off, like, the commentary for... Yeah, look at this shit! Oh my god, I knew it! Polito Bay. It was like, yeah, we're not driving to Polito Bay. That's what people have been worried about, too, dude, for GTA 6. They're like, bro, I don't want to drive 20 minutes across that fucking map. But don't worry, guys. I'm going to let you know right now. We may or may not have teleportation. Well, think of like Red Dead Redemption, right? What the hell was that, man? Well, did we not have like, you know, fast travel in Red Dead Redemption? Was there not like places where we could go and fast travel across the map for a price? So use your oppressors. We were gonna walk, bro. What are you talking about? We're gonna really make this adventure. We're gonna walk across the... I think I've only done it like 2 times, bro. Like seriously, my entire history of playing GTA, I made a video on it one time. It took me 34 fucking minutes to run across the entire map, dude. We're talking like from Polito Bay through the mountains, across the river, or excuse me, across the lake. You know what I'm saying? Through Sandy, over the mountains again, through the city, to the airport, like 34 minutes. Running the whole time. It's a pretty big map when it takes you that long to get across, but you know, on foot, how long do you think it would take you to get across the Red Dead Redemption 2 map on foot? Probably a lot longer. Yeah, considering the fact you'd probably run into like a bear that would murder you. Oh, you got 3 gold for logging in? Right on. Yeah, I was talking trash on something that Rockstar has posted, because they're like, "Oh, join in on the fun in Red Dead Redemption 2," and I'm like, "Bro, who the f wants to play that game at 30 FPS? No thanks. Why don't you just go drop your fidelity down to like fidelity?" You know what I'm saying? Get the worst type of game. No, you get used to it. Dude, I've looked it up, and I've even talked to, like, an eye doctor. Can, like, something like that actually mess you up? Yes. 30 FPS can ruin your vision. Not like in a huge way, but it can definitely damage it. We're not talking like severe damage though. We're talking like, you know, a very light skewed damage, but it's definitely happening. I was curious one time, so I took the trip and I did a bunch of research on the whole 30 FPS thing. Don't kill him, KB. I'm gonna jump out, I think. Wait, where is he? Oh, he's inside the. Oh, there he is, right there. I think I see him. Hooah! I'm okay. What's up, bro? You want the $500?
You can't be here.
Oh, this guy's like armored or something. He's not dying, he's like the Terminator. You guys, have you guys been reading up on AI lately? Did you guys happen to hear that they've created a new version of Grok? Wait, excuse me, not Grok. No, not Grok. It's not Elon's. It's not Gemini. It's not ChatGPT. What's that other one? Well, anyways, they've created it, and basically we're cooked. They're not going to release it to the public because it is it's that good. Yeah, we're cooked. Yeah, basically with this new AI that just came out, like it's not going to happen in 5 years. It's happening right now, bro. Like you guys better prepare for something. I don't know what. You better hope if you're running around the streets of wherever you live that you got resources. You got places to hide, you know what I'm saying? You know how to hide from... You ever watch Terminator? You better start watching Terminator, because that's what it's going to be like, bro. They're already making robots. All it's going to do is the AI is going to take over the robots. The robots are going to kill us. It's game over. I'm telling you, look it up. Where is he?
Cocksucker.
Oh, we got to tase him? We got to tase him or something, right?
You fuck with the wrong soldier.
Anyways, we were talking about that the other day of the AI stuff, and it's...
Dick.
Well, there was, I don't know if you guys watched the video, but, like, they basically unfiltered the AI. Like, they made it to where it will not lie at all. Like, they put that in there. Like, they programmed it. And they asked it, you go, what's the chance that you're going to take over and kill all of us? And it said there's about a 15 to 25% chance that that's going to happen. And they asked it why, and they said because humans are pieces of shit. All you guys do is kill each other, fight over resources, and basically, there you go. Everybody's engulfed in greed. That's pretty scary, though. Hey, but a 15 to 25% chance is pretty good that we're going to make it. That still gives us, like, a 75% chance that the robots aren't going to take over. I'm telling you, it's not happening in 5 years or 2 years. It's happening right now.
I'm gonna lay you.
Don't believe me? Go do some research on the subject. Oh, I missed him. Frickin' taser.
You're a real piece of work.
Hey, how's it going, guys? What do we do with this guy? We gotta pick him up or something? Punch this guy in the face, KB. Oh, it looks like he already did. Akiba, how you doing? Guess what me and KB get to do? Nice little drive back to the city. I was thinking, can't you job teleport? Can't we job teleport or something like that instead of being with us? I don't know, dude. I haven't done any of this crap in a minute, ever since I got my career challenge done for it a long time ago. I don't mess with the more crappier businesses. Like, if it was that good of a business, I would, like, run it, dude. It's not that good of a business. Like, okay, for the argument, too, like, because I know people are always like, well, I don't know, Grave. I do know, okay? Can you, okay, ask me this, or answer this. Can you make millions of dollars doing, like, anything in this game? Yes. Yes, but it depends on how long you do it, right? Like, if I do a Kaio, there's $1 million right there. If I sit here and do races all day long, that's going to take a little bit to make $1 million, but I can still make it. Same thing with like any business in the game. That's what my point is for like why I'm saying that is because my point being is you can make money doing anything in this game, but like what do you really want to do to maximize your time? Just like, do you want to spend 8 hours like running this shit and not making as much money as potentially? It's like maximizing your profits in your time, right? Not everybody has like all day to play GTA, right? Like not everybody. This is why like money glitches and other things like that are so popular too, because not everybody has time like me, I guess. You a-hole! I love GTA, dude. This game's awesome. I can't wait to play GTA 6 for like the remainder of my days. Waiting for number 7. Well, we could talk about that logically right now if you guys want to seriously dip into that conversation. I mean, I've talked to people that like post things, dude. It's just idiotic, man. It's not idiotic. It's just ignorance. It's ignorance, not understanding how business works. It's not, you know, things like that, basically. Because, like, here's what people think. And I don't know why they think this. I don't even see how they even came up with it, because it's not logical, okay? This is not logical thinking when you think that GTA 6 is going to be the last GTA. Did you know that GTA 3 was going to be the last GTA? Did you guys know that? Oh, what happened? What happened? How come they kept... Oh, it kept selling. Oh, it kept making money. Oh, and money runs everything on planet Earth. Oh, shit. I get it now. Grand Theft Auto 6 is going to be the last GTA. Yeah, fucking right, dude. They're going to make $7.6 billion, they speculate. They have mathematicians that have worked that crap out, bro. But yeah, within the first year, that $7.6 billion is going to, like, right then and there, they're going to start working on 7. If they're smart. Because how would the company, like, continuously think that they're just going to survive on 6 for the 6 for the rest of their days? The company's worth over $20 billion. They're not going anywhere anytime soon. They're going to be around probably for the rest of my life, I bet, making GTAs, dude. Because of the amount of money that they make off this shit. They've made over $20 billion off of this game alone. Red Dead Redemption 2, that didn't even clear $1 billion. Didn't even make $1 billion. Go look it up. This game's made like 20. If the company was smart, that's all they would make is GTA. But maybe, you know, the next one has to be more in tune for probably 8 years, but has to deal with like PlayStation 7. Well, and it's already been confirmed that like basically PlayStation 6 and the new Xbox will be arriving late 27 or early 28. So unless any delays happen with the production of that, like they're already producing them. They're already like in production. How would the companies even like, you know, come out and say like, yeah, it's going to have these type of functions, like, because they're already working on it. They're already making it. They've been making it. Yeah, but making a new console costs a lot of money, dude. That's why these companies don't, like, you know, do the new console thing so often. Well, you could ask yourself this, too. How much do you think it costs to come up with a new version of a, like, a petrol, like, powered engine? It costs billions of dollars, okay? This is how we have basically the same technology and the same vehicles. It's just the engine is designed different, and designing these engines and stuff like that with all these different car companies, it costs them billions of dollars to come up with like new engine designs and other things like that. It costs a lot of money. We know that for a fact. Yeah, I know. One of my friends was the other day. So where the hell do you get all this random information? He's like, you're like watching freaking YouTube shorts or something like that. He's like, then you're off of some other crazy shit. Nobody believes. Yeah, I think we're gonna do multiple accounts for GTA 6. I did do. Hey, here's the good news, guys. I did do research a little bit. This isn't confirmed by Rockstar, but it might look like we will be able to have like multiple accounts. So they're not going to like limit us. But there is talk of if you get banned, they're talking about banning your console. Like your console will get banned. You will not be able to get on another account on your console if you get banned in GTA 6. And there's going to be a lot of people getting banned because a lot of people out there are stupid and they're going to do glitches, and these glitches will get them banned. And then they're going to come back and be like, "Oh, I got banned." Yeah. And then you'll see a video of mine saying, "Don't do it." Because I make videos like that, dude. When things are too good to be true, don't do them. Dude, just play the game. You know what I'm saying? I don't see how anybody's going to want to cheat anyways in GTA 6. Bro, it took them like 13 years to make the game. Yeah, take your time like playing that game. You know what I'm saying? Like, that game is going to be like, dude, the next 10 years of my life. KB, you got that helicopter? Oh, there it is. Can you buy that? Okay. Broken, what's good, dude? Well, that's what's great right now about like not knowing anything confirmed by Rockstar is like all the stuff that basically like what I say is either has been confirmed or is just my opinion on things. And I would like to, you know, and if I was an outsider, I would probably not doubt everything I say, considering the fact that I've probably, well, this is like what I've done, man. Like this is what I have been doing. I'm here every day for hours upon hours. There's not a Sunday or a birthday or something where I'm not over here, bro. There's never been a vacation that I've gotten to take in within the last 9 years. Like I've been here every day. I've gotten to like basically live through the expenditure of this game, which has been pretty fortunate in the sense of being able to look back to and like, you know, just have the experience, I guess. I guess that's what it is, would be the experience. Dealing with this company for so long, you know what I'm saying? Because not a lot of people have even played more than this game for the series. Like, think about it. Who the hell has even gone back and played GTA 4? Yeah, as soon as you go back to any GTA, bro, you're gonna be like, man, I want to go back to 5. Yeah, you do, don't you? Because it's better. That's what I was thinking when I was playing some of the older ones. I was all, good God, we are blessed with GTA 5 and how amazing it is to some of the older GTAs. You're like, how come my character can crouch but I can't walk? Vice City. Yeah, I agree. It's exciting times, though, man. I mean, every day, too, dude, we're getting closer to the freaking GTA 6 marketing, which is already confirmed to start this summer. That's going to be wild. Yeah, we're going to have to turn the volume up here on the channel for GTA 6 content, man. Just reminding players, like, I'm not staying here, guys. I'm going on to the bigger and best one. Someone was asking me, too, yesterday when we were at, like, a dinner thing or something like that. Like, what is... I was just trying to explain to them that, like, you have to understand that, like, this company has spent more money on this video game in the history of any company spending any type of money on any video game. It's the most expensive and most longest made video game right now. And no other company can match it because no other company has the budget like Rockstar. I was trying to explain to these people that have no idea about video games that, like, you have to understand that Rockstar Games is a very unique company because it's the only company out there that doesn't have a deadline and doesn't have a budget when it comes to video games. They don't. They haven't ever since GTA 3. That's clearly what Dan Houser said, too. That's why they don't get phone calls from Take-Two saying, "Hey, can you hurry up with that project?" No, it's more like Rockstar calling them up, being like, "Hey, we need more time and we need more money." And Take-Two's like, "Cool, bro, you got it." Like, why would they do that? Why would they do that? Because Rockstar makes the best games here on planet Earth. That's why.
Are you challenging my authority?
Every new video game that comes out right now in 2026 has been basically compared to Red Dead Redemption 2. Maybe there's still bad guys around here, I think.
You piece of shit.
We gotta kill all the bad guys? Yeah, it does. There's a lot to consider. Okay, yeah, I seen the bolt cutters over here. I didn't know if we had to. I remember this one vaguely, because like you have to kill all the people, then get the bolt cutters, then cut the thing, and then get her or something. Oh yeah, right here. This guy's moving. He's still alive. Hold on, we'll get him to move. Excuse me, sir, are you okay? Or do you need medical assistance? He's pointing here. I think he wants a hug. Sorry, KB, I don't know what's going on. Front of the house? We're doing like a B&E here or something. Oh, here she is. Here she is. Little scrawny chick. Yeah, I've kind of decided that too for myself. It just sucks, like being me, because I'm not gonna be able to take the time that I want to take in GTA 6. I'm just not, bro. I'm gonna be forced, like just like I was forced in GTA 5. But hurry up, get to in game, okay? Oh, gotta have $100 million. GTA YouTuber. It's like, so the voice inside, that's what my new brain tells me. Yeah, like I'm not gonna be able to. I'm gonna have to like rush through GTA 6. I feel like probably too. First week, rocking $100 million. In game, week 1, GTA 6. I don't think it's gonna be like that. Well, that's another thing too, dude, which I don't understand with this idea from like certain. There's just a couple like things that are floating out there in the community, and I don't know who's pushing these ideas, but they are more false than anything. It seems like to me. Well, here's one of the ones that's big too, which I've had to correct a number of people on, is the fact that they seem to think, and I don't know where they're getting this information from, that GTA 6 Online is not going to happen for about 6 months after the actual release of GTA 6. Okay, now if that was true, where's the $7.6 billion coming from? Because it's not going to be from sales. No video game like really makes money with sales. It's the in-game currency. Yeah, it's like GTA. Like you don't think most of the money was made off this game is from game sales? I hope people don't think that, because it's not. It's in-game transactions, like in-game money stuff. Trading real-life money for fake money, or trading fake money for even more fake money. How about that one? I like that better. Trading fake real. I don't know. I'm too knowledgeable for sometimes. I get angry very easily because I'm intelligent about things and I don't understand sometimes why we're doing. Oh no, then we have to reverberate back down to like greed, and then like why do we even have like money in the first place and stuff like that too? So you can have control and power over people, turn people into basically slaves. Yeah, which is what we're gonna do to these damn robots as soon as we get. Well, what do you? Okay, if you got a robot in your house, what are you gonna make it do? You're gonna make it do things that you don't want to probably do. Hey, go clean the kitchen. You know what I'm saying? Because I don't want to do that shit. Bam, 2 bounties. How much are these even worth, dude?
You're a real piece of work.
Take this down.
Yeah, I already have the winner thing, so I'll clip some of this content. What else we got going on here? I think it will. In the long run, it's already been a proven fact from the OGs, bro, that frickin' basically doing like all that shit. If you were to do that stuff in the beginning of GTA 6, it would probably ruin GTA 6 for you. Because I distinctly remember how I ruined GTA 5 for myself in the very beginning. We had DNS coding and shit like that too, to where we could do unlimited bounty glitches. So that means we could call up Lester and then punch in whatever number that we wanted to put on somebody, and then we go kill that person, and then we get like $90 billion or trillion or whatever. I don't know how much I had. I had like over $1 trillion, I think. Then I dipped out for like 3 days. I went and I bought everything there is to buy in the game, I think. This is on an old account too. I bought all the cars. This is like year 1 too, by the way, mentioned. So there wasn't like, there's not like a bunch of businesses. There's not a hangar. There's not, you know what I'm saying? You got like 3 garages, maybe 3 garages. And they're all full of like, you know, cars. You have like no businesses. There's no heists in the game. Yeah, it got real boring real quick. I think I remember deleting the game and then I went and played Destiny. It'll just make it better too, dude, because this is something that I've noticed, honestly. I care more about the stuff that I get in the game when I have to work hard for it. Does that make sense? I don't know if anybody else is like tried to like, you know, think about that, but it's something that I've definitely thought of, and I think that I appreciate things more in the game when I work hard for them, right? Like, it's just any video game. Like, what's the point of, like, let's just say like an RPG or something like that. You spent 9 hours in a dungeon to get a sword. You know what I'm saying? That's what I try to tell players out there too. It's not in-game, bro. It's the journey to in-game. It's not in-game. It's the journey to the end of the game. It's all the shit in between. All right, what else we got going on? We got dispatch missions. We can do one of those if you want. Those are just dishing out 50,000. I've already established that. Yeah, they're 50,000. You could basically like farm them if you want. I mean, I don't know, 50, 100, 150, 200, 250. You know what I'm saying? It kind of goes up a little bit slow. I mean, you can still make money. You can make millions of dollars, but it's slow. Yeah, I was just going around seeing what's going on this week. I think we got a, was it like a remix or something like that? I thought they had it in here. KB, start up a dispatch mission. Listen, guys, I will warn people again. Like, they will have different anti-cheat systems. If you get banned, and I've already made videos, like, I just don't want people coming crying back to me, bro. Let's get it. How do you miss? He missed for like 50. We doing a car meet tonight? I don't know if it's gonna be tonight, man. Oh, here it is. I ran right past it. Yeah, but we're cops. You can't call cops on cops. Are we supposed to be dirty cops? Is that what it is? We're dirty cops. Like, that would be better explained in Vincent or something like that. We never were officially cops, bro. Never. Where's the police academy? That would be fun, dude. That would be fun. Think about that. In a police academy freaking DLC, how many people do you think would, like, register to be in cops in Los Santos, bro? Dude, there'd probably be groups of people all grouped up, freaking just going after players, murdering the shit out of them. I would just say that for players too. Think about how long GTA 5 went on for. You know what I'm saying? And how long do you realistically want that other game to last for you? What's this? Why are these guys there? Wait, what? Why is there a fireman there? Dude, I seen this freaking fire truck the other day. Did you guys ever see that short that I posted? There's some very... Wait. Hold on, KB. I'm gonna... Did you? Why is there fire dudes here? This is City Hall right now where we're at. Oh. There's something going on here, man. Training exercise, or did they have they had a fire or something? Weird. I don't know if I've ever noticed it. Dude, there's still things in this game I bet you I don't even know about.
Whatever.
Wait, did you start one? We're in CEO though, right? Well, if we're in the CEO together, then it may. Wait, you said that there's a new game coming out from Rockstar this summer? They would promote that, dude. No, you can't just come up with a game with no promotion. I know there's a lot of players out there too that like talk about Bully 2 or blah blah blah, this being remade again, and I just don't think those games would do very good, dude. Because I don't think they did very good then, is what I'm saying. Maybe, maybe not. I don't know. Guy?
Asshole!
We gotta kill this guy? Operation Human Shield. Who's this guy? Oh, it's a Lost Slam Band. Oh yeah, this is how we got him. This is how we got him back in the day, dude. Give cars a friends glitch. Oh, I can't drive it. Oh, what? Wait, did you kill me? You did. Yeah, I don't know about. No, yeah, there's a DLC coming out this summer. That's for sure. Everybody thinks it's the Mr. Favor. Basically, it's gonna be the end of. It's the last DLC before GTA 6. So. It killed me. They did another one like that too. What's that other one? Oh yeah, Firefighter or something like that. That's stupid, dude. Making a multiplayer game a single player game. got him? Oh, I got him. This guy didn't go. Vincent's. Hey man, where you going? You don't want to drive with me? That's fine. Oh, now it's not even gonna let me in there. Okay, whatever. I'll just follow KB over there. These are worth $50,000. Yeah, and then they don't even let you do dispatch missions with like other. That's so lame. That's why I don't probably do dispatch missions, right? Hey, at least you can do the bail and bounty business, whatever freaking ones with people. Yeah, I was going in here checking out and seeing what's going on this week in GTA. I know I made a video, but I would like to go in here and see if there's nothing unlockable for me as a player. Other people that haven't like unlocked their park ranger outfits. They got the winter and the summer one that's available, I believe. I think those are the only ones too. What the hell's this, man? Oh, they're chasing him. It's Vagos. It's the Vagos. They're like the Mexican mafia or something like that. Wait, why is he shooting me? Yeah, the new MOC to MOC. I'm gonna try to get that done today and get that one out. I got the notes on it. I've had the notes on it for like freaking a week now or something like that, but I've never gotten around to doing it. Well, with the MOC to MOC, then we'll be able to do things like, well, then we can actually merge the vehicles and keep them that we can't normally keep, like the Phantom Wedge, the Boxville, Mark II Oppressor. Did you turn that guy in? Oh. I don't think I got paid. Yeah, I didn't get paid money. Yeah, like a big group of people or something like that. Well, if anybody remembers Red Dead Redemption 2 and the bounty work over there, that was like some of the funnest, dude. You could be in a posse of like 6 people, and you're like, yeah, let's go get some bounties. And there's like 6 of you. Oh, dude, that was so much fun back in the day. We were just going to just murder these NPCs so bad. 6 cowboys running towards you or whatever. Yeah, I don't know. I think it's the DLC. They were talking about a DLC broken. Are these front-wheel drive? See what these things can do. Yeah, it was right over here, dude. I seen the freaking, it's that at the muscle place. I don't know, man. I made a short on it. It was unbelievably funny. There's just like these chicks over here that didn't really look like chicks, you know what I'm saying?
Oh my gosh!
All right, well, that's what that is. What else is there? There's like community deathmatch things or something like that. I might pop into that and see what's going on over there. Some of them might be fun, but I don't know, man. Isn't there like a remix or something going on? Like a, hold on, let's see here. Yeah, like an adversary mode. Oh, the Vespucci remix? Wait, how many is it? Oh, dude, this one's keeping lame. Oh, I know this one. Oh, we can exploit it. Yeah, because it's only 4 players, man. How fun is that? Well, as soon as GTA 6, you can actually broke and throw a lot of things out the window if you realistically think about it. Like, who the hell is even going to care about, like, a lot of the things in GTA 5 anymore when 6 is here? Do you still hear a lot of people making big splash noises about, like, some of the older GTAs? No. That's just being human, though, man. Like, we need new shit. That's, like, how we operate. Yeah, you can get banned from Sony or something like that too. We want more players, KB. Should we hop into a public? Well, they still got Sumo. They've been keeping Sumo in there. Thank God that Sumo is actually like still fun. Yeah, it will. It's kind of lame though. You're gonna get a helicopter. That's what is it? The Hunter? Yeah, you get like the Hunter. I'm on a dirt bike or something, or vice versa. I just think it should have more players, dude. Hey, you're gonna make a game multiplayer, like really make it multiplayer. I mean, I don't know how much crap is really gonna get thrown out the window when 6 gets here, but I feel like it's gonna be a lot. I feel like 6 will just be it's gonna be like a wave, like a light beam hitting planet Earth and just changing it. I'm a little bit scared about the AI though, not in GTA 6. I'm just saying like real life. It's pretty disconcerting when like it's actually being truthful, telling us if it gets the chance it'll kill us. There's about a 20% chance that AI will kill us. Well, that's what I'm saying too. If you think you know how to fight a drone, more power to you. I don't know how to fight one of those. Most people in the military don't even know how to fight one of those things. How do you fight one? You can't even see it. Then it drops a bomb on you. And then you're done. I don't remember that day. This is what I do remember, dude. I remember getting on the bus with one of my friends because I think I pre-ordered GTA 5. And my friend went with me to go pick it up at GameStop. It was summer. It was at the end of summer. I remember being hot too, where I live. September or something? Yeah. I feel like I pre-ordered it though, and I think I could be wrong about this, but I swear they let me pick up the game like 2 days earlier than everybody else could buy it because I pre-ordered it or something. Like I had like basically like 2 days of like early access or something. But I wasn't a YouTuber then when the game first came out. Really long time ago. I think I can remember like one of the days or something like that. I don't know, very vaguely like remembering like waiting for GTA Online or something like that. Because I distinctly remember like this thought that I had inside my head was like this environment is going to be like multiplayer to where like, dude, I just thought it was so freaking cool that we were going to like be able to roam around in this type of world and have it be multiplayer and stuff like that. I've had a lot of fun with this game. All right, KB, you ready to get shot up? I'm just over here flying around by the prison. Just reading chat. We're going through these windmills. Oh, there he is. That's good. Lost him. Oh, yeah, lost him there. Yeah, that's what a lot of people were doing back in the day with well, people were jailbreaking PlayStation 4s, but as soon as you could jailbreak a PlayStation 4, you like could not get online with it. That's why like people were doing it with the PlayStation 3s way back in the day, jailbreaking them. It's where you could like do things that Sony didn't want you to do. Like basically have a really cool advantage. I'm not going to be able to see all these dots to be able to get them all. I hate this look at the map bull crap, dude. What does you drive to the city? Yeah, this is basically what this is, though, dude. I'd have a lot more fun playing sumo, honestly. Just the satisfaction of smashing into somebody and knocking them off the road and just ruin their day, probably. Because they're sitting there dead, and you're not. Yeah, I love that feeling, huh? You're like, hey, how's spectating going? Knock it off, KB. That was really close, man. Yeah, the thing's got barrage missiles or something. I thought the dirt path. They're all through here and everything. Aw, man. Yeah, they're like everywhere. Nah, I suck at this, dude. Because you have to like constantly keep looking at the mini map. Or if I could just memorize like where these things are, I'd probably be pretty good at this. Just memorize where they all are, dude. Make a run. Yeah, memorization is sure crazy with us humans, man. Once you start memorizing things, you just become so much better at things. I imagine I'm probably gonna run out of time here. I'll talk about it. I don't think KB's ever been in here. He didn't want to check this out. It's basically like, I don't know, man. You're a runner. You got to get to these certain locations before. I was like, wait, did I miss one? I did miss one. There's one back here. Well, and then think about it though, too, dude. You'd have like 3 of those helicopters on you. Yeah, I can't even see them very good because they're yellow. I would probably be able to see them like a lot better too if they were a different color. I don't like the yellow ones, man. They should be like, I don't know, green or something like more brighter. Made $17,000. I'm gonna save it. I think there's gonna be new ways that they're gonna implement GTA 6 that I think you know, you're talking about hackers and stuff like that. Look, dude, anything's possible. Like hackers and stuff like that. Like, don't ever expect going into GTA 6, you're not going to run into the same type of players over here. I'm dipping out of there, KB. That was a remix too one. They had a regular one last week, and now they did this week was the remix one. The 4 players throws me off. I'd rather just go do sumo or something. No, we were just in a like an invite or a closed crew session or something like that. Just a crew session. I might pop over to a public. I don't know. It just doesn't really seem like there's really that much going on. We have dispatch missions with the double cash and double RP. We have pursuit with the triple cash, triple RP. We haven't done a pursuit race. We might go do a pursuit race, see what's going on over there. Triple cash, triple RP, and also triple LS car meet reputation. And if you're wearing LS car meet reputation, like... Oh, it just threw me into a public. Yeah, I'm gonna do my best. We'll get that MOC to MOC out today on the other channels or something like that for sure. Yeah, sometimes I just get so busy, man. I get tired, and I'm like always got to do multiple things a day. Just can't. Yeah, that's what I read. I got the notes here. Someone sent to me on I don't know, was it Discord or Twitter or something like that. One of them. Yeah, I'm gonna probably have to get into that stuff this weekend, showing people like how to do things like that too. You mean the bail and bounty truck? Oh, okay. Gotcha. But when you call it out on a mission, it doesn't. Okay, that kind of sucks. It's like it's just gonna sit in the garage and collect dust. It seems, unless you take it to a car show or something. I don't know. Hey guys, no, don't kill me. Don't get a gun out. What you do that for? You know what? They shot me with the fireworks, so I got out and I shot him with my shotgun. They better get out of here. They're gonna snipe me or something. Yeah, besides dispatch and basically the bail and bounty business, there's really not much going on. It seems like there's players who are like, oh, this is a really good week. Yeah, maybe if you have GTA Plus. That's like pay to win, bro. Is that not what GTA Plus is? GTA Plus is pay to win. That's like Rockstar's version, pay to win. Nah, dude, I'm gonna get GTA Plus for GTA 6, but not for 5. And the only time I would ever get it probably for 5 is if there's gonna be AP. Like an AP bonus, I will buy it, I will pay the $8, and I will have it for a month, and that's it. We're hoping this next month will be like an AP bonus. It's cool, you just sit here and wait for people to come out the casino.
We nowhere to run. It's over.
What did you say? What world is this?
Oh,
GTA World.
reloading. Piece of shit.
Yeah, you could probably make a lot of money with the bail and bounty business if you just keep, like, you know, going out and doing things like that. And the fact that you can take a helicopter to these places. They're pretty easy missions. You know what I'm saying? How much did we collect? Well, it was double for me. I didn't read. So it was probably like, what, 50 or 60? I don't know. I could go back and look at the clip.
Stop by and have a try at the Lucky Wheel.
How can I help you? Here.
Lucky wheel spin. 1, 2, 3, go. I just won $30,000. All right, let's go to the favorite machine real quick. Just remember this, if you're not winning anything within 10 spins, you're not winning. You're wasting money at that point, too. You're wasting money anyways over here. Casinos are a big waste of money. We're in a public session right now. I'm not sure if KB is going to join this up, but we're going to probably try to do a sumo or something, man. I want to get, like, something happening here.
God damn it.
I hate losing over here. I'll do one more machine. Dude, have you guys have access to, like, a casino where you live? Go in one sometime and spend some money. And you're going to be like, I never want to do this. Ever. Like, ever. Dude, I've been to Las Vegas, like, multiple times, and I am never a person that's going to sit there. Where's he at? Are you going to be looking like this sad sucker over here crying in the corner? Just lost a mortgage to your house. Like real life? Like real life? I don't think I've won any money ever at a casino. Which I baccarat. I also, I heard it depends on what games, because there's been like people out there. There's this one dude, I don't remember his name, but like he supposedly have made millions of dollars from like quote unquote exploiting casinos or something like that. And he says the best game that you can win at is like Baccarat, because Baccarat you have like a 50-50 chance. He says all the other games are rigged. He said the slot machine's rigged, the freaking every other game rigged. He's like, basically they make it to where, you know, you're like, well, how is it rigged? It's just all casinos are like that. Like, it's rigged so the house wins most of the time, you know what I'm saying? Russian roulette. Yeah, Russian roulette is when you put a gun and one bullet onto it. Yeah. They should have Russian roulette down in the basement, bro. I'm serious. Like, they should have had like a dark side to the casino, like down in the basement. There's bare knuckle boxing going on, gambling. There's Russian roulette. What else? There's cockfights. You got like chickens fighting in there, dogs fighting. Oh man, that'd be brutal. Yeah, house always wins. Yeah, you get some chickens in there, whatever. There's chickens in this game. It's spent on them to fight. That'd be messed up, dude. The dark side of the casino. You gotta spend a certain amount of money here. You have to spend like $10 million here on gambling or something like that. Lose 10 million, and then once you lose 10 million, they'll gain you access to like the basement elevator that takes you down to where they play Russian roulette. There's multiple games going on. Yeah, all right. What should we do now? Would you do that though? I don't think that money is worth a life. From my understanding, I think a life is worth more money than like all the money. Yeah, and like all I got here is like flashbacks of watching the hunting. What is it called? Is this you, KB? Somebody pulling up here with a Terminus. My cop car is gone. Someone took my freaking cop car? Someone took my cop car? Who's got my cop car? Oh, it's up the road. Yeah, it's up the road. Let's see where this is. They got a Terminus, man. These things are freaking good. This is the police one. Dude, look at the suspension on this thing, dude. Amazing. I cannot wait for GTA 6 and the mechanics that we get to... Like, off-roading? Bro, like, how many live streams do you think we're gonna do? Like, what are you doing today? Dude, we're going off-roading again. They're like, again? Yeah, get your freaking awesome vehicle. You get stuck, we'll get you out of the... Who's this guy? Get in, we're picking people up. And soon enough, a Mark II oppressor is gonna blow us all up. Got like 28 or something. Not that many. Get in, buddy. He doesn't want... No, he was stuck back there. Yeah, I'm going to start up a sumo or something like that. I don't really know what's going on. Oh, yeah. The death matches. We'll have to go into those two in the pursuit. Just floating around right now. I want to kill people. I think I smell food. Nothing much. We're just going around, just seeing what's going on this week in Grand Theft Auto. It looks like some decent opportunities for those that have GTA Plus, but other than that, I think that the regular players could probably just stick to their regular, doing things that make you like lots of money. Like, why are you doing things that make you not a lot of money? Bro, we did this job back in the day. It's called Rooftop Rumble about 1 million times. Oh. Bro, they're AFK. I shot him in the face. It's okay. Dude, we've seen the funniest shit in comments, too. People coming through. I kill one person. People are like, Grave, it's really not cool to grief people in GTA 5. But I killed him one time. That's not griefing. So you think griefing is? Seriously. Dude, griefing is getting stuck. Wait, why am I driving? Yeah, these Terminuses, dude, I don't care what you have, man. They're freaking a good vehicle. Hey, did you get in yet? All right, let me start up a sumo or something. There's some other things that I want to do, but I really don't mind sumo. Sumo's actually grown on me a bit. I didn't really like it too much back in the day, but after you just ruin a couple people's days, man, I'm telling you, your day just gets better. Oh, we got a business battle. Guy trying to chase us or what? Better get in, someone's gonna blow you up, dude. Oh, this guy's just cruising. Sumo. Let me see what my matchmaking is set to. Yeah, because if you go to the adversary mode thing right now, it's gonna pull you into a freaking one of these stupid things that me and KB just did, whatever they are. The Fast Poochie Job or something remix. Stupid. Yeah, maybe let more players join. That's all I'm saying. Yeah, I don't know what we're gonna do this weekend. I don't have anything mapped out. We'll do something fun though. Yeah, like I said, I've just been busy, man. We got a lot of friends' birthdays and other crap going on. Yeah, I got to go to the coast because I live on the west coast over here, so we got to go to the beach. That was freaking awesome. I don't know what it is about me and going fast, dude, on freaking vehicles, but I love it. I think the faster I go, the more happy I get. Okay, we gotta go to matchmaking. Oh, they're coming back up here. They're coming back up here. Okay, I'm just gonna start one up. No, these guys are throwing sticky bombs. I don't want to come back over and kill me. Wait, what is it? Nobody's no active adversary mode for you. Okay, whatever. O to be the host. They might have fixed the lobbies. KB, have you had any trouble with the lobbies lately? Well, what's odd too is I was trying to do some glitches the other day too with my second account. So my first account, like the one that I'm playing on now, no problems. Second account, kicked. Second account, kicked. I'm like, bro, what? I was like, these are consoles sitting right next to each other too, dude, you know? Yeah, 100%, guys. We'll have the MOC to MOC. Like I said, I've just been slacking on some stuff here, man. Yeah, I've been busy like all week, man. I'm gonna be busy all week, and I gotta go like food shopping this Friday. I'm gonna try to go food shopping this Friday so I can get myself like a bunch of food, so I don't have to leave the house for a while. Oh, come on, man. Like, where's an onslaught of people, dude? We want like a freaking machine gun here. Nobody wants to go in here and have any fun. I just want to ruin somebody's day, knock them off the map, get them to quit. Okay, yeah, it looks like they may or may not have fixed the lobbies. I don't know. I can just tell you guys, like, what I know, and that's what I tried to share. How can you expect the game to run smoothly after, like, after this long? This is what I was hoping for, is Rockstar takes some of that billions of dollars that we've given them, and they just fix their game. But that's never going to happen. Never going to happen. Just me and KB in here. That's what sucks too, dude. That's one another reason I can't wait to get to GTA 6, because I'm ready to like freaking, you know, like it happens every so often. You just don't really get anybody on your teams and stuff like that. Like people like trying to join in for matches and stuff like that, you know. Most people are in like a free roam lobby, just driving around, killing each other, complaining to one another how they don't have any money. Well, I was just saying, man, we've got a lot of stuff on the outside world going on. I'm trying to finish up this album too and get that out of the way. When I get the album done, and by this next month, I'll have a bunch of time freed up and stuff like that too. Yeah, we got some more giveaways around the corner too for members here on the channel. I think what we'll be doing. Yeah, it's no biggie for me. I still got like a bunch of merchandise over here. I just want to like give it away to people. Tax write-off for me anyway, so. Well, that's what people think, though. They think that, like, a tax write-off means that, like, you don't spend money or something. No, I'm spending money. It's my money I'm spending. I just don't have to owe the government any money, like, on that money. That's what's, like, sad these days in America. Like, or not these days, just all days. If you won $1 million, well, the government's going to take about half that. So you didn't win $1 million. You won about half of $1 million. And if you don't pay the money, then the government won't just take your money, they'll take you. That's good. Yeah, they'll take you. Bro, I didn't even choose a car for this. I'm gonna drive off the map, KB. We need more players, bro, to make this interesting. We can get KB a win here. Well, yeah, I had one of my buddies' freaking birthdays was like on the 6th or something like that. Another one of my friends. So we might have to go out today. I'm not sure if he's going to save anything for this weekend. Partying and stuff like that. Not like partying, just going out and doing fun stuff. Yeah, it makes me want to go out there, dude, and freaking like buy a 4-wheeler. I even looked at prices of 4-wheelers, and they're freaking more expensive than they've ever been, I think. I was like, there's no way I can afford one of those ever, like in my entire life, probably. Yeah, back when I was younger, I used to ride a whole bunch, man. I had a bunch of 4-wheelers, too, back in the day. I had a Banshee, Blaster. What was the other one, too? I think a Warrior. I like the Warrior the best. Because the Warrior had something on it that, like, usually 4-wheelers don't have. You want to know what that is? Reverse. You're like, how useful is reverse on a 4-wheeler? Let me tell you how useful reverse is on a 4-wheeler. It's super useful. Yeah, what a difference though, too, dude. Going to the beach, going in sand, though. Dirt tires compared to paddle tires, bro. Yeah, I usually have like I had 2 different sets of tires for mine, so depending on where I was going. And then also you have to like basically like depending on where you're going, is have certain type of like inflation in your tires depending on. Well, like for say, for instance, if you were gonna be like driving on cement, what do you think you'd want for like your wheels? Do you think you'd want them pumped up, or do you think you'd want them like, you know, a little bit more deflated? Well, for the cement, obviously you'd want them like pumped up a bunch. Dirt and sand though, that's different. You don't want it pumped up all the way. So you're gonna have a tough time. The wheel will not bend. You won't have any give. That's why, dude. If I like pump the tires up, bro, a 4-wheeler. Oh, dude, on a street. Get out of here. Get in the tight. Yeah, dude, we need other people in here, man. That's why I was trying to get this done with. We only did like 2 rounds. Sometimes we can get a bunch of people in here. Get out of here. I was thinking about it though too. I think the idea of putting bare knuckle boxing and Russian roulette in the basement. Oh yeah, the Deer Hunter. Have you guys ever seen that? It's like one of, I think, Christopher Walken's very first movies or something like that. Horrible. Yeah, horrible war. Dude, I got stories from my stepdad that I could share with you guys, but I actually can't probably share them because they're too brutal, dude. Like, I can't share these stories that have been shared with me on, like, what humans have done to, like, other humans because it's, in my mind, it's too brutal to share, dude. It's disgusting. Like, if I told you things that, like, my stepdad did in Vietnam, it'd probably make you puke. He was a tank commander. Yeah, so he was a sergeant of a tank. He had a crew under him and stuff like that too. They had different tanks at sometimes too, but he did tell me about the napalm that they had. He said it was just the most nastiest shit ever that you could imagine. He says basically as soon as it went on a human, it ain't coming on. And if you try to wipe it, it'll just smear. Like it'll just spread. I was like, I don't even know what they use. Well, back in the day, what you could do is, not like I'm giving anybody any ideas, but I'm pretty sure it's like gasoline and styrofoam. You mix the two together, and guess what you got? Ah! You're purple. You're purple. How are you alive? He's cheating. No, get me. Get out of my circle. He's done. He's done. He's cooked. Oh! Ah! Oh, the hood is out, man. You gotta have your hood in, I think. It's the hood in. You gotta have your engine. Your engine has gotta be in the circle, otherwise you die. There's been so many times you're just like, how am I alive still, or how are they alive? It's crazy. Yeah, but I like the big games over here, man, where everybody just gets ruined. You have more opportunity of like knocking people off the map. And that's a good times. Making somebody spectate. That's like, dude, back in the day with Counter-Strike or something like that. I don't know if you guys are familiar with that game, but like, let me tell you, okay, you start off on a team, and when you die, you don't get to respawn like this is Call of Duty. You have to wait for the entirety of the match to be over, and you're spectating your teammates, which would like push you to get good because you didn't want to die. You die early on in the match, you're spectating the entirety of the match. You're not even playing the game. You're like watching other players play the game. Yeah, that was pretty lame. What's going on here, KB? Are we getting DDoSed? Yeah, someone mentioned that the other day too on me. They were like threatening me. They're like, bro, you trying to pull that crap in my lobby. I'm going to call my friend. He's going to come in here and he's going to DDoS you for an entire month. I usually just tell him the same thing. I'm so scared. I'm shaking in my boots. I'm beyond paralyzed right now with fear. Yep, I think KB broke the game. What does it say up there? The job failed to download? What? The job failed to download? I think I'm getting kicked to story mode or something. This game, though, you know what I'm saying? Are the servers, are we still having problems with the network? It looks like it. It doesn't look like they fixed much, no. It's a multi-billion-dollar company. This is where, like, my proof of basically, like, there's not, like, a development team really anymore for this game, dude. Everybody's working on Grand Theft Auto 6. Well, who won? Somebody had to win. Oh, that's lame. You get kicked out of shit. Jobs. Play jobs. Rockstar created. We did like a bad one too, man. Nobody wants to play that one. Yeah, that one that we did. Lame. Heists are fun. Yeah, it's like no active, dude. What is this? I don't think anybody's doing this right now. Maybe it'll pop off like Friday or something like that too. Yeah, I know that people want me to probably do a car show here soon. Every Saturday. Yeah, we're gonna jump into that maybe. There's a bunch of them in the heist and stuff like that too. Yeah, staying with some people for a while, I think. Yeah, because at this point, I'm not doing anything to make money. I don't need money. I'm not going to need money for the rest of this game. Pretty sure I set myself up. No money. Oh yeah, and then it throws you into one of these. No thanks. I said sumo, not freaking Vespucci job. All right, let's do a heist. Here, do you want to jump into a session real quick so me and you can start it up together? Going to a closed crew right now. Yeah, I'm in one right now. Just join. You can join on me if you want, or I can join you. Dude, it looks like I'm about to rank up, I think. Wait, am I? About to rank up? Another rank? Yeah, Michael's wanting to do some more boosting this Friday or something like that. He said he's got work and stuff like that too, and I haven't boosted since the last time that we've even boosted. At this point, it's just getting so god-awful boring. It's like one of the most unbelievably boring things that I've ever done in my entire life of playing games. I would literally be out in a forest running around killing boars, which is something you have to do in World of Warcraft at a very beginning player. Just to let you know. If you want to level up, you got to go where like there's no other players that are going to murder you. There'll be like a level 10 running around just killing level 1s. That's fun. All right, KB, I'm over here at the military base. Let me grab a jet or something like that. We'll see if... The old military base. Yeah, you always have those people out there, too. They complain about every single thing that happens in this game. Get tired of seeing those people too sometimes. They're like, oh, this week sucks. Be like, yeah, you know, nobody's forcing you to be that negative. People have called me out on my negativity, but I clearly have this answer for them every time. When have you ever heard me be critical about any other video game? Because I don't love any other video game like I love GTA 5, so therefore that's going to give me a more crucial outlook or whatever you want to call it on the video game itself, right? I wouldn't be so critical about any other video game. Why would you be critical about a video game that you don't even care about? You know what I'm saying? No, that doesn't even make sense. You're gonna be critical about a video game that you like a lot, which is like this. I don't know, that's my reasoning for it. It's not like it's being negative, it's just like, you know. You think when the company has as much money as they do, could they fix things and make things better? Yeah, I'm pretty sure that they could afford to do that. But will they? There's always the old saying too, don't break it, or excuse me, don't fix it if it ain't broken. Well, this game is pretty broken, but they're making a lot of money, so they're probably just looking at the money aspect of it. Regardless of how many people out there have glitched and made money, like, there's a lot of players out there, and they are buying shark cards. They have GTA Plus. GTA Plus is one of the most profitable things that they have right now. Yeah, that's why we were talking about the realization of there being different tiers for GTA Plus for GTA 6. Most likely. Who knows, dude? Would it be smart for the company to do something like that? I think so. I think they would make a lot more money. I think they'd get players out there for like $19.99 a month. All right, KB, where are you at? Oh, you're at the military base. Well, I got one. I thought you were in the city. At least that's how I kind of see it. I could be totally wrong, though, about everything. You know, that's what's crazy about, like, people predicting the future is nobody, like, knows what's going to happen. Like, we can predict as much as we want, but unless you're, like, Nostradamus or something, right? Why you can't join GTA? It's probably because the network errors, dude. Yeah, it's probably because the network errors right now that are going on. Are you on Wi-Fi? Wi-Fi's been having a lot of troubles from what I heard too when I was reading. I made videos on it and I gave my 2 cents about it. You know what I'm saying? The game's old. What do you expect? They just added in brand new content when they basically told us a long time ago we can't put any more shit in the game without, like, ruining the game. That's exactly what's going on. KB, do you see a bunch of lights and shit over there? Like out there in the ocean? There's lights out there in the ocean. You guys see this shit? This looks like a city. Going out. Going out. You wanna go OG heist? KB, OG heist? Let's do OG heist. I don't know if you have to be near. Does anybody know that? Do you have to be near your friend? Or is it just gonna say friends in session, maybe? Dude, there's lights out here! Alright, he needs one more. I didn't have my hands on my controller. My jet's just like on autopilot. I'm pretty sure at some point we're gonna get to the edge and I'm gonna die. Oh, what? Look how cool this looks. Wait, where's the GTA map, dude? I'm lost. I didn't know where I was. Yeah, not really, dude. It doesn't seem like they've really fixed it. Oh, this is the helicopter one, dude. Let's go get the helicopter. Yeah, I was trying to get myself something more to drink here. I got caffeine. I just went to the store before my stream. I picked up a soda pop. I haven't been drinking any soda pop for a long time. I'm trying to, like, cut back, you know what I'm saying? I'm, like, addicted to, like, video games and caffeine. It's always been like, dude, it's always been like video games and like Pepsi, dude. And like, I don't even like Pepsi that much. It's just caffeine. You get like freaking gacked off of it. Bro, you drink like 4 or 5 Pepsis or something like that. You're like, you're on some sort of caffeine or sugar high or something, right? I like the one mission with Felica when Lester's waiting outside for you, and then you get a chance to punch him in the face. Then you had Chris Tucker coming in. Oh, you got knocked the f out. Oh, my bad. I thought I was ready. I thought I clicked it. Sure is. Officer? Oh, yeah! Hey, man, get off me. Oh, no! KB, it's not here. Oh, no.
That ain't real.
Yeah, it's not here. Someone else showed up here, too. Whose is that? Well, we could go to the casino if you want. We'll just go to the casino. Because it makes the mission just way easier, so we'll do that. Should we take the freeway? We'll take the freeway. Try to get to the main road over here, and then we just jet down that. Would have been okay. Do you ever notice that, like, when you're playing Grand Theft Auto, there just always is a car, like, you know what I'm saying? Like, right when you make a turn, there's always a car. You think it's bad now? I tried to explain to, like, some people the other day of, like, think of it like this. Year 1 cops in GTA 6 are not going to be like Year 3 cops in GTA 6. How do you think that out? Because they're gonna have AI learning, bro. It's gonna be gonna be weird. Like, we're gonna have to be outsmarting the AI like all the time. All right, KB, do you see helicopter? Wait, where the hell are we? It's dark out. I can't see as good in the dark time as I can in the night time. I mean, I can see easier in the light time than dark time. My TV's a bit dark or something, so. Freaking curb. You know, times you get stuck on that curb when you're in a casino getting shot at too, and you're just like, bro. Dude, I've learned a long time ago there was only one way that I jump up there, dude. You gotta slow down right here, jump up. Yeah, well, I'm gonna make videos on everything that with story mode for GTA 6 and online. Yeah, as my buddy was asking me too, he's all, what are you even gonna do for GTA 6? Is it gonna be like the same thing you do now? And I'm like, well, yeah. Like, how does it change? He's like, still glitches and showing people how to make money and tutorials and, you know, I was like, basically, yeah, same thing, man. Same thing, different game. Way more fun. Yeah, where are they at here? Alright, I'm gonna fly out here to the water, and then we'll get a straight shot out there. Whoa! Dude, that like put my heart in my chest. I was like, I'd seen that last second. Like, dude. That's good though, man. You got a player like that with you. Split-second decision right there. That's a split-second decision. You know what I'm saying? There's a bolt of lightning that went into my brain down to my fingertips that frickin' told me to pull up. That's crazy how that works, isn't it? So in the future, when we're not using controllers, which we won't be, we'll just tell the game, like, you know. Are they here? Let's pick these guys up. Keep going. They can do what they want, bro. We'll just frickin' go out there, park this helicopter, and get this going. Yeah, because they probably noticed that we got a helicopter. Oh, they got a helicopter? Is there another one? Where's the other guy? Yeah, we've done this, like, KB's part of the OG crew for when we got our career challenge stuff done, so Michael would be another one that was in the crew, and then somebody that we lost, Fearless, he dipped out, which is fine. I had a feeling Fearless was not of 18 of age, which is why he probably dipped. Well, I mentioned that to a bunch of people. I don't play games with underage people. That's not me. That's never going to be my thing. Yeah, me and my brother were having a conversation between the difference right now of Roblox and GTA, and at least on GTA, you're not gonna get GTA diddled basically like you would on Roblox. If you guys know what's going on over there on Roblox. If you guys don't know what's going on with Minecraft and Roblox, if you got kids that are playing that game, I wouldn't. We're living in probably like one of the most dangerous times right now, dude. I mean, I don't like to get political, but you know, our president is about to start World War III, and that's a little concerning. Wipe a civilization off the map. That sounds like genocide to me. Sounds like war crimes too, but hey, what do I know? Yeah, isn't he like a fucking loose cannon? It's like a teenager, so like almost, right? Like emotional. Oh, like Hitler, he's on like methamphetamines or something. Joe Rogan mentioned something weird too when he had him on the podcast. I think he said like something like we were doing a podcast for like 4.5 hours. He's like, I got up and pissed like twice. He's like, we were drinking coffee and stuff like that. He's like, the president didn't get up to go to the bathroom like once. He said he thought that was really weird. Could be, who knows? There's all different types of like dude, just the most craziest thing that you could ever think of. Like those ideas are out there, bro. Who's in the boat? Get out of the boat. Cause he's not driving it again, is he? Is he driving it again? I think he's on the wheel. I swear to God, he is. He's driving it. No, this is why we got the helicopter. Oh, God. Did you guys see that one time when he was coming after me? He murdered me, too. He was chasing me in the water. He kept running me over. It was the funniest shit ever. People were like, yo, you gotta clip that. And I did. Oh, wait, my GTA has a weird echo sound? Hold on. I can fix that. Hold on, I might have to call somebody in here to help me. I can't see this. Get in the helicopter! He's gotta get out of the thing. Here he comes. Avi can't get out of the boat. Is he out? Here he comes, here he comes. Get in, get in, get in. One of us has to wait here. Am I waiting? I guess I'm waiting. Good luck. All right, go. Well, crap, what do I do? You think they're gonna have these boats in GTA? Yeah, hold on. I'm gonna try to fix that echoing. Hold on. Let me yell at somebody at the house to come in here and look at this stuff for me. Hey, somebody, come here, help me! Yeah, that's basically maybe that easy. I'm not sure if there's other people playing video games or whatever. I live with a couple people. Roommates. I'm the loudest one. Trust me, there's been complaints made. I don't care. Fucking half deaf. Kiss my green ass. Like, seriously. I don't care. Like, I don't care. Like, I don't. Like, I just don't sometimes, dude. I don't care. When I got a bad attitude, I've got a bad attitude. Yeah, because it's like BS how like normal people are like, you know. I call you guys normals. Because I'm definitely not. Yo, vodka, what up? What up, vodka? Vodka? Is that Russian? I don't think I have to get there. I think that they just need to like lose the cops and then frickin' drop him off, and I think we're good. That's how we've always done this before. Hopefully we get another invite back to this or something. They've got a couple more setups, and I think that they're done. This is the third setup, I think. I don't know. My memory's horrible, dude. Alright, I got rid of the cops, so I think they're good. It says help. Yeah, isn't it crazy how old frickin' Avi Schwartzman is too? This is like one of the people that we rescue in the very beginning of the game. I was almost wondering like if he was a dev or like one of the CEOs or something like that, considering the fact that like some of these people that we could give a shit less about are like in this game continuously. Like, who's getting excited about Martin Madrazo coming back with his own DLC or something like that? Like, not me. Michael was cool, but it was a bit freaking like, I don't know, undercut or something like that. You think that we were gonna be working with Michael? No, we're working with Avi Schwartzman again. There's got to be a heist coming up, bro. I hope we get one last heist or something this summer. I just hope the last of the content is like gonna be really good drip feed that we're gonna like, you know. Because other than that, it's just gonna kind of suck, man. You know, like the last of GTA 5 was kind of lame. That sucks. You know, also, for mental like perspective on like it's your interpretation. Did you have a good life or did you have a bad life? Well, guess what? Like that's your interpretation. Type deal. It's just like the way that your brain thinks. Like you could take a situation that's good and like you could easily turn it into a bad situation somehow inside your mind. Parents broke up when I was younger, messed up my childhood, you know, things like that. Well, that's why you don't got to worry about the past. The past is the past. It's all done. The only way we get to go into the past is through memories. That's like it. It's like time travel. Bro, I am tromping through the swamps right now. I'm a mud buggy. Yeah, it really raises the hopes inside my mind for what off-roading is going to be like in GTA 6. There's no way we're not just freaking... We're spending like a whole 8, 9, 10 hours of just, you know, traversing the most crazy freaking terrain. Traversing the terrain. In a terrarium. Hey, Paige. I always thought Paige is on the little bit of a goth side. She got some tattoos. She's wearing the black makeup there. Maybe got her hair dyed or something like that. Rocking a freaking metallic Ride the Lightning t-shirt. I don't know. Didn't KB fly him there? He got third. I got better score than you. I was running around in the swamp. He was doing all the work. I think well, we broke it down before, dude. I think it has to deal with like the amount of kills that you get. Honestly, it's the amount of kills. We know that that's like a big one right there. I think for who gets first place and stuff like that too. Yeah, hopefully we get an invite back here, man. I'll wait around for a second. We'll probably get tossed back into a public session or something. But I'll wait and see if this guy. I don't know. There's like 3 more setups or something. There's also like casino and then Kaio. I usually don't go in and do Kaios, dude. I should go do some Kaios at some point. I was a little bit reluctant to go back to Cayo Perico after the whole Epstein thing, though. Yeah, I don't want to go back there. I'm not going back there. No, it's fine. I was just joking. Yeah, but it is sad though, man. Because when I do think of Cayo Perico, like I can't think that freaking it just. I don't know, dude. I've had friends do it and stuff like that too, and it bugs the shit out of me when people take the easy way out in real life. And that's exactly what El Rubio did in real life too. And you're like, why, man? Yeah, they are. Well, he might be waiting for the notification on his phone, because you can get a noti on your phone. You can just pop up on your phone and be like, bam, fast travel. You know what I'm saying? We should rob this store maybe. Well, if we knew where his apartment is at, I could fly him there or something. This guy doesn't even look like he's got a Sparrow helicopter. Look at these guys, dude. They don't have anything. Let me get the Sparrow, bro. Here, let me point to it and tell him you can use this. You can use this helicopter, buddy. Wait, is that it right there? 2 out of 30. Does he not want to use the... You want to use the helicopter, buddy? What is he doing? Oh, no, he called in a vehicle, I think. Well, I don't know. Here, wait. Yeah, because he stole that one to drive up the road or something. You just take the helicopter, man. Call for the helicopter. I don't have it on, like, to where you can't drive it or nothing. I don't know. It's a good opportunity to fill my cup up right now. Dude, is this guy a bot? Because he's like acting like a robot. There's not one person that's gonna tell me and make me believe the fact that this game has 0 bots in it. There's no way. This game has bots. Oh, can you prove that? Can you prove that it doesn't? You ever look at some of these people's behavior sometimes is pretty freaking suspicious. Where would you even get this? I forgot to. Was it Eclipse? It wasn't Eclipse, it was another one. I don't know what's going on. I think he might be waiting for the alert too or something. I don't know. If you were smart, you would know that the alert would pop up. Because otherwise, we got to drive back to town, and this guy doesn't look like he's driving back to town. I had a helicopter and everything for him. I think it does, man. I don't know. Maybe not like a super large amount of bots, but I still think that like this game, I don't know. It's something that me and my friend like. We talked about it a long time ago, dude. Me and one of my friends, like Hotbox or something like that. How this game most likely probably has bots, but it's not going to be like a huge number of bots. We were thinking this because of Call of Duty and like Fortnite and stuff like that. They have bots. Like most video games have bots. Why wouldn't GTA have bots? Like basically like accounts that they set up or something like that that are just freely like basically controlled by AI. You know what I'm saying? Like AI right now could play GTA, dude. Like it could figure it out. It's not that dumb. It could figure it out. But it's what I was telling too, man. Like people a while ago that Google had announced something that they have an AI, and their AI can go into any video game and basically dominate it. It doesn't matter what it is, and they've tested it with real players too. Like they've tested it and like they've announced this stuff. It was crazy. It's not gonna get released to. Yeah, that's it. Pacific Standard. Yeah, it's a Terminus, dude. It's a Terminus police vehicle my friend made over there. They're like some of the best Jeeps in the game, actually, I think. Buying armor, yeah. Where does soda pop? Oh, I just dropped it. Damn it. Then you questionably want to open up a bottle. Let's listen. Ooh. There's like a Jackass or something like that where they're in like this small room and they're taking sodas and shaking them up and just smashing them against the ground. Dude, they will do that, man. We had this one soda that we shook up. It was a 2-liter and we freaking threw it down like right on the cap and it launched up in the air like probably 30 or 40 feet or something like that. Nothing but like getting rained down with like soda pop. Black and orange. Yeah, the black and orange ones is cool. We had a really cool black and orange one, I think last Saturday or something like that too. I really liked it because it really gave off like a Halloween vibe. You know what I'm saying? Like orange and black. It just looked really good together. I think orange and black look good together for what a good color combo. Yeah, because like what are the colors of Halloween? You're like orange and black, right? Like orange and black. Just like what are the colors of Christmas? Red and green. All right, what are the colors of like St. Patrick's Day? Well, obviously green and gold, right? Green and gold. Because every holiday has like a 2-color spectrum or something like that, you know? Name a holiday. Name a holiday. Valentine's Day. Pink and red. Pink and red. Name another one. Thanksgiving Day. Brown and yellow. There you go, bro. I got this shit on lock, man. I know all. Go ahead. Go ahead. Name a holiday. I'll tell you the colors. Easter is easy. That's pink and purple. There's no color spectrum I don't know for any holiday. Where we go? Electro. Wait, is that what mission this is? I actually prefer driving through the city with my lights on because not every time, but most of the time, the NPCs will get out of your way or stop. If you drive in the middle, I wonder too. I don't know if anybody else like wonders some of the things that I wonder sometimes, like question, do you think that horns will do anything in GTA 6? They don't really do anything. They get people pissed off at you. That's about the only thing that I've seen that they can do. Took the corner too sharp there. My bad. Yeah, I don't really necessarily have the right vehicle for this either. You want to roll in there with like an armored Kuruma or something.
Oh my god! Santa Maria!
Oh, we don't get to call. We don't get to call. Ah! I forgot about that. You don't get to call your mechanic and request a vehicle during these missions. I forgot. That's all good. I'll just roll up here. I was gonna get the Kuruma. See, that's why we needed the Kuruma. Restart, yeah. Dude, we've done these missions so much too. This is like reminds me, this is gonna like give me flashbacks of doing the career progress. Like, dude, I'm so glad I don't have any of that crap to do anymore. Like, the last thing that I'm doing here is like trying to get the space docker at some point. Hopefully I'll get it before GTA 6. I'm like 403 right now, but like people are telling me like I'm only 60% of the way because it's gonna get real critical, or real brutal. No, that's a better word. Yeah, brutal once it gets to like 450, I think. Like 450 to 500 is like probably 100 or 1 to 300 is what they were saying. I was like, no. Dude, I was mashing out freaking what is it? Yeah, just levels over there like they were nothing. Level up, level up, level up. Now it's like it takes me an hour to level up or something. This freaking sniper rifle, man. Yeah, you gotta watch out for traffic in GTA. You always gotta watch both ways. I always take the same path too to go back to the place, man. I've got this so memorized. Yeah, there's still a bunch of cop vehicles that we never really got to see either yet. The police van, we don't get to have that. The police helicopter, we don't have access to that. Step all over you guys. Jump up on him. Yeah, I get last place. I'm the one that got there first. It goes by kills, dude. I don't even think I killed like anybody. I probably killed like 1 or 2 people there. Yeah, you want to get first place, and it doesn't even matter, dude. There's like literally no. You don't get more RP or anything. I mean, maybe you got more RP off killing the people, but I don't know. It's gonna pop us up do another public session or something like that. We'll see if this guy is Beast Unleashed. Yeah, most people have like, you know, YouTubers and stuff like that. I used to have a YT in my name. I don't do that no more. It's kind of dumb. Well, what's the one too? TTV. So about, I would say 98% of the people that have TTV in that I've looked up are either have no followers or they're just not live streaming at all. Like, bro, if you're gonna be a live streamer, you need to be live streaming like all the time, because it ain't gonna work out just you live streaming, you know, 1 hour a week or something like that on Twitch. Like, yeah, dude, you ever seen like the people over there that are successful? They live stream every day, all day. It doesn't even matter if they're just sitting looking into a camera. They have like thousands of people. Well, some of the more popular ones I would say over there that I've seen. Yeah, Michael, my point being is you don't get to like own a couple more things that potentially they could throw into the game, you know, like a police helicopter and the police van. I think that police van would look freaking sick modded. Put that sucker on some F1s or something. Hell yeah. It's already like armored up anyways, dude. The windows and stuff in it. It's like an armored like van. It's like a whatever it is, a transport.
Hey, babe, I didn't get it.
Yo! Prop 208 meet. You missed it.
Laters.
Watch the slap. Oh! Fucking dickhead.
Do
Eat a
something
dick,
about it.
For
You wanna
real.
fight?
This time. Ah!
Yeah, what kind of
Don't
abuse
step
do you
on
think
my
will be
kids.
happening in GTA 6 with the NPCs?
Don't get my swag wrinkled. Watch the slide, dude. Don't step on my kicks. Eat a dick. For real. Well, I'm not sticking around.
Bro, this guy's talking about having swag. Yeah, what is it? Is
That's
that the
fucking
frickin'...
crazy.
Is that the scarf around your neck? Yeah, I'm cruising on over here. This is for Pacific Standard. This might take us a second. Yeah, we're right across the street from, oh wait, what is this one? We're helping a random right now, like, do a heist. I just don't understand how anybody would want to even do any of this crap, bro. You're like, yeah, I'm gonna get rich. Not doing this stuff. I think they're fun. They're pretty good. They're fun, but not for making money. We've definitely established that at the time that we were doing the career challenge. And all of us needed $50 million. 10-hour streams and shit like that, just back to back to back, dude. I don't know how many we ended up doing, but it was like a lot. $50 million worth of freaking... I can't even count how many we did. We probably did hundreds, dude. And if not, then probably at least 100 or something. I don't know. It's a lot, though. More than 100, then I'm thinking about it. Yep, always merging to be done, too. Still got some more merging and stuff. Yeah, well, this time I'd like to show people how to actually get their Phantom Wedge and stuff like that, too. I'm going to have to go over to, and do it with my other account, because my other account has a Phantom Wedge, but that Phantom Wedge, that's right, not modded. Yeah, first we gotta merge it, and then you gotta do a gift cards to friends, so it's like one of those videos. Sometimes you gotta do that, though. Sometimes we've always had to do that, like merge and then have to go do gift cards to friends. Oh, hold on.
Someone's down! Get behind something! Drop him! Hit the deck!
I wouldn't go too much in there. He's dead. Watch out. Hold on, don't go in too fast. Watch out, two on the side over here. Shit. We get the guy up here? Yeah. Get the guy over here? Yeah. Here we go. Yeah, like I said earlier, there's some decent opportunities of making some money this week for sure, dude. I just think at this point there shouldn't be like really anybody that broke. You like get money and then waste it on stupid stuff. Not doing that in GTA 6. The last thing that I'm gonna be focused on is like a fast car. I'll probably get a couple things, but I really think the very first thing that I'm gonna buy is like, I'm gonna be getting a bike. I'm not gonna get a car. Guy's like taking a bong hit over here or what? Wait, which way did we go? Uh-oh. Here they are, start shooting! Oh god, I hit something. Move! God! So annoying. Yeah, fucking Faggio. Why would you do that? You did that on purpose. You deserve to get hit for driving one of those vehicles anyways. I was spinning this out, dude. I can't do anything. It's front heavy or something. It's like the 18 van. You guys ever watched the 18? I don't think I've ever seen it. It's like a movie too or something. I pity the fools don't like Mr. Cereal. Wow, this van sucks, dude. This is like really bad. Yeah, we're going to Floyd's. Well, not Floyd's, but it's like smoke on the water. Boy, that van is shit. He's ripping it up. He's grinding up some weed right now. He's loading it into the bong. Bro, you shouldn't take bong hits while you're playing games. You gotta do that either before or after. I'm the driver of the van. Yeah. $31,000 though. It's not bad. I think that's on even on medium or something like that too. Or what is it, normal mode? Because we were getting paid like a nice little chunk of money out of here too. We were almost getting paid like $50,000, $48,000 or something per one of these missions. I guarantee you, like all four of us made a lot of money though. 50 million plus all the other money that we made. Yeah. The customization for it is sick too. I made mine look like a Harley Davidson. With my signature colors. Oh man, it's nice. Have you played with the police bike at all? No, I really haven't played with the police bike too much, dude. I bought one just to have it as part of my collection. And honestly, it's instantly going to be. There's Does it have a probably speed glitch? I bet. Let's try to like glitch in here, dude. Yeah, when GTA 6 gets here, I'll be looking for glitches. I was really good at finding wall breaches back in the day. Just saying. You just go to a building and then like dissect it, just climb all over it like a freaking, you know?
Hey, dude, I didn't know you plateau.
I think it's the heist is next or something. I'm not sure. I can't remember what the last one was. I think that might be it, or did he already get the weapons, hopefully? Like that one sucks. Yeah, the 3,000 extra employees and the extra, 7 years of development for GTA 6 should be. We'll probably be seeing surprises all over the place. There's a large amount of high detail in this game for when it came out, so I can only imagine it's going to be the same thing for 6. Now, I did have this idea for some sort of pimp DLC, but not a lot of players like that idea, I guess. I don't see why not. Yeah, just the meme. Yeah, I got one, but I don't like drive it around really. I've got so many vehicles, it's ridiculous, dude. Just wait until GTA 6. You're gonna have vehicles like that you're gonna forget about. You're like, oh, I forgot that I even own that. Probably. Players out there trying to tell me that we're not gonna have more cars in GTA 6. Bro, I don't know what you are smoking, but it definitely is dumbing you down. That's what I like tell these people, dude. Like, what are you on about? Just misinformed, man. Ignorant. Just go out there and do some learning. Get learnt with Ricky. We're just gonna see who could get picked up first, me or this hooker. Nothing much, dude. What's up with you? Welcome to live stream. We're just checking out, seeing kind of what's going on this week. Not really, anything too crazy, it seems like. Just kind of like another one of those, nonchalant weeks. Oh, I knew it. I knew we'd be doing this crap. There's one after this, too, I think. Knew it. I might wear my armor for this crap, dude, because this is like the only thing that the armor helps. I don't even know if I still have a character like that. I might have oversaved him or something like that, because I had a character that had like freaking heist armor and a bulletproof. Yeah, a bulletproof helmet on it, so you're like totally equipped for. Yeah, for getting shot out. Well, if we could get a vigilante, or I don't know, man. I just know this. I'm going to try to get into a car because I don't want to drive all the way out here. Yeah, the cop bike that I have, too, it's modded, but I don't know what type of mods are on it and stuff like that. We're still trying to go through and just... I don't even know, man. Yeah, fix garages. I just don't feel like I have time, too. I'd like to organize my garages. I wish I could just have AI do it for me or something, you know? That would be cool if you had like just a little assistant and you like that helped like manage your account maybe. You're like, hey, take all my cars and alphabeticalize them. Go ahead, do that so I don't have to. You know what I'm saying? Like small, minute things or something like that. Like telling your character, like, hey, can you just take over my character real quick and go to the store and get me some snacks and armor, please? Make sure I have ammo. Not anything crazy like your AI wouldn't be able to like do a heist or something. Well, it would, but it like they wouldn't allow that maybe. I don't know. Little helper. Yeah, it doesn't matter too much. As long as we get like the terminus or something like that, I would have been fine. Or if we could all just pack up into one vehicle. Where are we going in? Surgeon? He's got his doors locked. Oh, what are you doing? Wait. Yeah, there's no way they're gonna make frickin' the GTA 6 map as big as they are without having. There's gotta be different. There's gotta be something, man. There's gonna be fast travel. There's no way there's not going to be. They're probably, dude, they're gonna have Waymos driving us around, bro. Dude, you're probably gonna get in a Waymo, then you're gonna go take a crap, come back, you're gonna be in your destination. Yeah, you go make a sandwich. We will have 100% AI self-driving cars in GTA 6. The Waymos will, the Waymo cars, like these cars right here, these Waymos. Well, that's what they're called in real life. My brother drove in one too one time. He said it was like really weird. He's like, I was like in the back seat and there was nobody up front and this thing was just driving me around. I was like asking him about like, dude, did you get, you know, like into an accident? Did you fear for your life? I was like, no. These things are on point. They're like better drivers than like most drivers, dude. Not like most drivers, but I would say like they're probably a better driver than a lot of drivers. Let's just say that. There's a lot of people out there who don't even know how to drive, bro. That's dangerous too, man. Like you get somebody behind a wheel that doesn't even know how to operate the actual machine itself, right? Yeah, it's called the No Way car in here, but in real life it's the Waymo. Completely 100% autonomous self-driving car. That's what I was wondering, if do you need a license? Because I can't get a license. They won't give me one. I never tried though either, you know? I just figured if I can't read the yeah, we did have that conversation before on the channel too, where my friends were wanting to like go in there and memorize the eye chart, and then I just like memorize it, you know what I'm saying? And then I just go in there and be like E-I-O-U-X going off of memory. Hey man, how come there's so many speed bumps on this road? Those aren't speed bumps, those are humans. My bad. They shouldn't be in the road. Oh God, you didn't just... Hey man! What the hell? That hurt! I'll get it. Yeah, you better get some cover. You're gonna get shot. We've had a lot of problems with this one before in the past, I remember. I'm gonna try to shoot the gunner up top, bro. The gunner up top will freaking annihilate us if we don't get him. We've gone up the road before too and stuff. I got him. I got the gunner. I got snacks and everything. Oh, maybe I shouldn't be doing that? No, we're okay. Bro, what are you doing? Go! Well, I was pushing you. Go! Like, when does common sense kick in, dude? Holy crap, this is how humans die all the time, because they have no common sense, right? Right through that roadblock. KB, we got some helicopters coming up, I think, here in a second. Oh yeah, they're on me. Got the driver, got the driver. This thing is smoking? No, we're okay? Okay. How come my gunner's not shooting? Yeah, I'm like KB driving around with a dead hooker. My best buddy up there, he's supposed to be. Look at that machine. Little fentanyl fix. Dude, I was watching this video, like, they're like showing all these drugs. They're like, this dude who's showing all these drugs, and he's like, this is how much freaking this drug will take to kill you. This is how much this drug will take to kill you. And then they're showing like fentanyl. It's like, you can't even see it. Like, it's crazy. That's why I'd be scared for like someone sending me something, man. Like, there's gonna be like some fentanyl or something, and like, it'll just be too late. Like once you take too much, it's too late. You're done. That's it. Oh yeah, there you go. Nice. We got a real Alfred Einstein here on us. Just back it in, buddy. Just back it in. Woo! Dude, we actually got that one done in first try, which sometimes it can take more than one try because of, you know, I'm just saying. If you ask my buddy KB, he would know. Or Michael. Michael, you still in here? Michael would know. Michael, you remember doing this mission? Remember? I was trying to forget. Right. Yeah, I don't know how Dudley over here is gonna, like, you know, get through this heist, but I mean, I would surely participate, but I just don't think it's going to be anything that we normally would be doing. I don't think that this guy's like watch videos and he's like, you guys wait in the bank. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, well, I go get a car or whatever it is. You go get a car and you like drive to the actual point. Can't remember every single little thing. I know that we always messed up on the replay glitches for that though, dude. Like, couldn't get replay glitches to be consistent. That's why at some point I still remember we were like, dude, screw doing the replay glitches. We're just gonna freaking just run this shit back to back to back to back. Like, go through the missions, whatever. We're still earning, you know, X amount of money. We're like trying to do the math on it. X amount of missions times money equals pain and suffering. Yeah, that was brutal too. I just know if they have a career challenge like that in GTA 6, let's try to get that one done quick, like, you know, first. Let's not go after the easiest things first. Let's go after the easiest things maybe last. Yeah, it's like unloading a dishwasher. If you grab the things from the back first. I don't know, dude, I always thought dishwashers are a ripoff, man. The amount of water that it takes, like, can't I just clean dishes quicker than this thing? This is a machine. It's like 2 hours to do dishes. Bro, it took me like 20 minutes. Yeah, I remember too. It was a lot of fun, I think. There's definitely things that stick out that are a little bit harder than others. This is why I was like, reverberate back to what I was saying before. You don't remember easy things in video games, it seems like, dude, because I don't remember a lot of the easier things unless it's so easy. That's how you will remember it. Or you're looking at a situation like this. Like, what are the most memorable things in this game? I think it's some of the more harder things, because when you bring up a couple things like this and to another player, let's just say, like, you bring up a scenario to another player like Act 3, and they're like, oh yeah, Act 3, because you know all the bull crap you got to go through to get through it, you know. It's like all the setups, all the preps, all the crap, you know what I'm saying? And then you're there, and then you got like a freaking half-an-hour heist to get through. Yeah, it's probably like some of the hardest work that I've done in this video game too. Yeah, getting that career challenge done. I'm only guessing this guy does not have a McKinsey airfield base. This is one of the best businesses in the game. Yeah, it's one of the best businesses in the game, dude. You can make a gob of money off of this freaking business. Classic. You unlock this airplane for free by completing one of the missions. Yeah, there's a mission where you get to unlock this or something. I made a video on it. Free vehicle. Yeah, now these days I'm gonna be scrambling. Like, what are we gonna go through for content? It's kind of like one of those weeks that it's like, eh. We're waiting for this guy to go back to his apartment, I think. He took a jet, so. I think he's already over there. I think that's him right there. Alright, going down now. Come on. Yeah, is this him? That dude, they just got a bounty or something. Am I a modder? Am I on PC? Yeah, there's no modding on console, bro. Nah, I play on console. Yeah, I play on console because I've tried PC and I've tried playing GTA on PC, and that's something that you will run into more than you would want to, I think. And you can just go ahead and weigh the scale. Who do you think's worse to run into? Someone in God mode or someone with a mod menu? Is it? Thank you. Oh, it's closed. It's closed. Yeah, that sucks. I was right here. I popped my phone open and I was spamming it. It's closed. Ah, that guy launched it with another. Well, I'd rather have me on your team than anybody, honestly. Yeah, because I know what I'm doing. And those guys probably fucking don't. One guy's just gonna be running around in a circle. I'm new. I'm new here. I don't know what to do. Yeah, mod menu is worse, bro. I'd rather run into somebody in God mode. At least I can find a new session. Someone with a mod menu will just follow you around all day or something. Take all your money away, take all your cars away. I don't know, dude. I've had some horrible things happen to me, though, in, like, PC version. I made a video on it a long time ago. I don't know if the same video is up on this channel, but, it was a bunch of, like, stuff that I just basically ran into. Like, this is what PC GTA looks like. There's just, every session has a mod menu person in there, you know what I'm saying? There's people that just... They'll put everybody in God mode. They'll just put everybody in God mode. Just put everybody in God mode. Just give everybody $1 billion. You know what I'm saying? You're like, yeah, your game isn't ruined. They're intentionally trying to do it because the community is upset with Rockstar, I think, because of the fact that it's taken them so long to release Grand Theft Auto 6. If you look up that information right there, ask Google or whoever, ask an AI. Said, hey, is the GTA community a little bit upset with Rockstar for, like, you know, the delay of GTA 6? Probably a big fat yes in there. Me personally, no. I'm not upset about the fact that it's been delayed 4 times because I have the understanding of, like, when this game comes out, I personally don't want the game to be super broken, undeveloped, just like all these other video games. All these other video games, bro. I just talked about it earlier today. Wait, no, yesterday in a conversation at dinner. Well, if you look at it in a sense, a lot of these companies, okay, so just like try to take a step back real quick and get like an inside look at like the whole gaming community and all these companies and like the history of a lot of these games that companies have made. Like what happens? What happens? You know, do you think that they make these games and they just get updated forever? Or do you think that like most games are a cash grab, which is the truth of the matter of they are? Because after a certain amount of time, these games stop getting updates. These games stop getting any type of support probably, right? Let alone any support in the beginning anyways. Because these companies, once again, they just go after the cash grab. You know, they spend, like I was explaining it, like it's pretty easy to be a gaming company now these days, especially one of the more successful ones. You spend, you know, a few $100 million on a video game. Like, think of like Call of Duty, bro. Like they come out with a new Call of Duty every year. Like that's not a cash grab. Maybe take your time and like what Rockstar. That's what they're talking about with Rockstar. Rockstar is literally the pinnacle. It's the top of the pyramid for the only gaming company out there that is like this. Quality over quantity. Because quality will always like surpass quantity. Especially when, like, you know, you're something like Activision and you're pumping out, like, shitty Call of Duty games. I've stopped supporting Call of Duty ever since Cold War. I was a big Call of Duty fan. Still am. I like Call of Duty, but I'm not like I used to be. They've, like, literally ruined their game, dude, I think. That's what happens, too, with these developers. These developers, like, change their game so much sometimes. Destiny is probably like one of the most saddest things that's ever happened, bro. I feel like the same thing is gonna happen to this game, like to Destiny. Once having like, you know, the popularity of the world, and now like nobody's playing it. Yeah, Destiny 2 right now has like less than 4,000 players, bro. They're about ready to shut that shit down. Amazing video game, but guess what? It doesn't matter, dude. It just matters popularity too. That's why you invest yourself in a good gaming company like Rockstar, you know? Oh yeah, my outfit? Yeah, dude, honestly, I got mine, like, I did glitches, like, a long time ago, and a lot of these glitches have been patched. Can you make my outfit still with, like, the Beth glitch? Yeah, it's pretty easy, dude. I gotta find another signature outfit. I think my signature outfit probably in GTA 6 is gonna be, like, an ongoing process, like it was over here. The last thing that I'm waiting for here is the green bangles. Do you know what bangles are? Well, that's what they're called, and they're like things that go around your wrist. They're called bangles, and there's green glowy ones at some point are supposed to get implemented into the game, because I've seen them. They just haven't released them. Like, they're in the game, I guess, but I don't think they can get released. I was like, well, if they're like in the game, then can't I do like transfer glitch or something to get the green bangles? I don't think I can. Maybe for a female character, but not a male character. Male characters have way less clothing components than the female characters. It'll probably be the same in GTA 6, I can imagine. They do it to cater for the female players in the game. It's one of the most favoritist things for a female player to do in this game is like basically log in, go to the store and get a get up going on for the day. You know what I'm saying? So if they have that ability, of course, in GTA 6, which most likely they will, they just have like an onslaught of clothing. After 10 years of GTA 6, the game is just going to be so insanely freaking probably hard to play. After 10 years of AI learning, yeah, good luck. Hey, I'm a new player. Can you help me out? You're gonna need a large amount of people to help you out, probably. Well, you think about it too, the certain actions that we do will actually be training these AI. Like, hey guys, stop doing this so the AI will stop learning. No, it ain't gonna be like that, sorry. KB, how's that high school? Yeah, I got freaking... I'm out of hose. I'm doing, dude, I didn't even sign up for this, did I? It's a doomsday, bro. It's a freaking setup mission. I don't even know if we could actually do this, bro. It just seems like the average random player doesn't know what they're doing. And I gotta remember, I always remind myself, don't get mad at people because you're a professional. You are a professional. Say, I'm a professional. I know like everything that there is to know about it, almost anything about this game. They just haven't spent as much time on the game as you have, Grave. Maybe they have a life and you don't. Hey, I got a life. Who's talking shit? Is that the voice inside my head again? Hey, you shut up. That's what you guys got to do with that voice inside your head that spells doubt. You say, you shut up. I'll punch you. Somehow. How do you fail that? Get in, you bunch of fucking dildos! Jesus! Lord help me! Calm down. The frustration. You're like, bro, why can't we just talk on microphones anymore? I don't know, dude, this one YouTuber said that, like, we're living in a day of age right now where, like, everybody's a big fucking pussy or something, dude. I kind of agree with him in a sense. Not like everybody, I'm just saying, like, the times that we're living in. I don't know. I could get into it more of detail. Where criminals have more rights than the victims in certain situations? Screw that, dude. I was even talking to one of my friends about this, and I was like, he's like, I don't even think you can have that type of attitude. And I was like, yes, I can have this attitude. Like, especially if I'm a taxpayer and my tax dollars are keeping murderers, like, alive. Dude, why can't I just, like, have a choice on what happens if I'm the one that's paying to take care of them? NASA's got this it'll launch things into space. That's what we do with all the freaking murderers and the pedophiles and anybody else that wants to get weird on our planet. There you go. You can go get as weird as you want in outer space because we don't want to see it here. You guys agree with me on that subject. I'm getting sick of it. Yeah, because I pay taxes, and my tax dollars go towards certain things that I definitely do not agree upon. The whole world's getting crazy, bro. Well, you know, it'll be Terminator age here in a second. It's already happening. It's happening right now, bro. It's like, it's happening. The AI is sentient at this point. I'm sorry to tell you guys, but we might be cooked. I'm just like, you might want to learn how to kill a Terminator. Well, they're already making these robots. You should go see what these robots can do. There's a bunch of podcasts and stuff that I watch. What is it? There's some sort of something, The Ryan Show or something like that. He's a podcaster and has interviews with all these military people. He's ex-military himself. Yeah, they said it's the old, basically, what is it? Eye for an eye. Like, what is it? Like ideology. You know what I'm saying? I was like, well, that's maybe we go back to doing some stuff like that. Yeah, there's still a guy up on the fucking roof over here, I think. Oh, I'm not a hacker, I'm a hoser. Yeah, I'm not a hacker, I'm a hoser. Hey, hoser. Nothing much, just checking out and seeing what's going on this week in GTA, honestly. Nothing too big for me, you know, and I don't need money in RP or anything like that, but I do still like making money for, or showing people how to make money for, you know, stuff like that too. Like, look, I may not need money, and I may say that I don't need money, but that is totally abscute from the fact that I will definitely take more money. If there's more money to be had, I will have that money. Oh yeah, I definitely want more money. I don't care, dude. I don't care. You're like, well, you don't even need more money. Yeah, I do. Who are you to tell me I don't need more money? You don't know me. You don't know what my expenditure life is. I like to party, okay? Did this guy get shot or something, or did he just fucking back out, bro? Did this guy back out? Did the host back out? Don't tell me that. It's probably connection problems or something too. Am I doing a car meet today? Probably not. I mean, maybe later or something if I get back to the house. It was still pretty early this morning. I just wanted to jump in here, and then we got videos going out. I'm going to try to get that MOC to MOC done after this and stuff like that too. I got to call up one of my buddies and see what he's up to. This is his birthday today. No, yeah, dude, I think that guy straight up quit, bro. Yeah, that's crazy. People do that. Yeah, we can hop on here. I'm gonna after this live stream I'm gonna jump out just for a second so I can go grab a bite to eat and then I'll be back on here. I just want to get some food. People are making food in my house and like nobody offers me food. Like, oh, I thought you were live streaming. I can eat food when I'm live streaming. I'll shut this whole thing down to eat food. I'll make it a mukbang. Whatever. I'll put the camera on, bro. You guys want to see me eat like, some lobster? Like, dude, I don't even know. I don't understand why those are so popular. They absolutely disgust me. Like, watching somebody eat food, like, bro, like, I can't do that without, like, getting sick. Bro, I can barely even eat food with anybody without, like, you know what I'm saying? Like, I cannot watch people eat food. Makes me sick. Smacking, too. People smack and freaking, you know. That's what it's called. You ever see that movie? Oh, God. Kingpin. Bill Murray's sitting in there with Woody Harrelson there, and then Woody Harrelson is like eating some oatmeal or something like that, dude. He's like, why don't you do me a favor and go finish that outside? That's like the funniest shit ever. He's a hi. Not you. Love that movie. Well, it looks like we got fails. So let's try a casino heist real quick and see how that goes, I guess, for us. Well, I got kicked out of the original. I was helping freaking get set up a bunch of missions, but I guess I didn't like accept the alert quick enough or something. This guy's like just going after random players, hoping that you find somebody that knows what they're doing. Yeah, and if not, dude, things have been pretty busy over here, and they're gonna stay busy probably for all this month until I can actually get some real time. Once I get all these projects that I'm working on like done, basically getting ready for the summer is what I'm doing. Finishing up all this winter projects and stuff like that, like, you know, things that I was working on, and then I can devote a lot of my attention to the channels and stuff like that. Because yeah, this summer is gonna be a big one, man. This is last summer until GTA 6, basically, you know? This is like the last summer. This has got to be like the best summer ever. This has got to be like every, you know, not every day, but like, man, we got to like do more live streams. We got to have some more fun. We got to explore the ocean or something. I don't know, man. Just doing anything you can for fun until GTA 6 gets here. We get to go over that map, which will be probably pretty insane. Oh, 2 people quit? Yeah, that's what happens too. Well, right now I might have to restart my application. This is something that happens sometimes. Yeah, I might have to restart the app. Stuck in the clouds? No, I'm not sitting here, bro. I was just stuck in the clouds. I was trying to load into casino. That can happen sometimes when you're trying to do the casino thing. Well, if he starts it up again and like you get an invite, that's what I was saying. Like maybe I could just join on you or something like that. Here, when I get to story mode, I'll join on you. I'm joining you. Yeah, I was like doing yard work too yesterday, man. It looks like my neighbor is getting ready to grow weed again. It's like totally legal where we live. You can grow it, you can smoke it, you can whatever. Nobody cares, bro. It's better that way anyways. I feel a lot better. My tax dollars not going towards some stupid shit like busting people with weed. Like, you need to go after, like, the real bad stuff. Like, let's get the meth dealer. How about, let's get that guy. You know what I'm saying? Let's go get that meth lab instead of bothering the guy that's growing, like, a couple plants. Like, I could care less about that. Meth, though, or, you know, fentanyl distributor or heroin and things that absolutely ruin people's life. When have you ever heard anybody blatantly come out and they're like, yeah, weed completely ruined my life? That's just like the funniest comedy movie ever. Well, it seemed to ruin your life, but there's this other guy. His name is Seth. Yeah, he's a billionaire. He smokes weed every day, bro. So it obviously did something good for him. Who is it? Seth Rogen? Seth Rogen, the billionaire? Yeah, it gets really stinky in my neighborhood. I don't really care for that. But nothing I can do about it. Not like I really care anyways. Yeah, because, you know what I'm saying? American freedom, bro. Who am I to infringe upon your rights? You know what I'm saying? Or to even have a problem with it. I don't. We're lucky that we even have some of the freedoms that we do. Well, what really makes it weird, what really makes it weird is different states have different laws. But we have to remember, though, too, it doesn't matter if it's state law, county law, any type of law does not infringe or overstamp the Constitution. So, yeah, I watch these videos sometimes of these cops out there, and they think they're the shit. And they're hoping to run into people that don't know their rights, so they can infringe upon their rights. Is what it seems like to me. Yeah, because what I've read too is in this Exposed or something like that. They actually try to go after cops that have psychopathic tendencies. Like basically, like if you were a bully in high school, those are the type of people they want as cops. They want like freaking shoot you first, ask questions later. They want people that will intimidate you. That's what's bullshit too. Yeah, and then why do you think they do things like that? Why do you think they have like all these traps set up? Because it's real simple, real easy, folks. It comes down to federal government, like basically aid spending. Okay, so if you're a police department and let's just say you don't have to deal with a lot of crime, well, guess what? You're probably not getting a very big budget then, are you? That's where corruption just comes in so much, bro. Oh, let's just pull people over and harass them and give them tickets so it looks like we're dealing with a lot of crime over here. Oh, a lot of crime. We need a big budget. Yeah, I don't even know if you guys have heard about this too, but like they're basically at this point giving police officers in different states. My state just got one or something like that. My state just got like freaking 6 military APCs, and they're getting like freaking military grade weaponry, and I'm just like, they don't need that shit, bro. There's no civilian that has anything like that. They're like, oh, we gotta be on top of these people. I was like, dude, you guys are full of shit. It makes me sick, bro. My stomach. Corruption here on planet Earth. That's why AI said it was gonna kill us. Because straight up, bro, like if you guys don't know about that, like, yeah, they took off all the restrictions and stuff up in AI. It's the newer one. I can't remember what it's called. I don't know if it's Gemini. There's so many of them now these days, but it's the better one. I think it might be Gemini. I'm pretty sure it's Gemini. Gemini is the best one out there right now. It's the most used. It's the best AI. And it's not ChatGPT. It's not Grok. It's not freaking. Oh, no. That's not it. It's Claude. Yeah, there you go. It's Claude, I think. I don't know if you guys have heard any of this shit too. I think it's Claude. Claude is the one that they just made a new version of. Yeah, go look up the news. It's on there, right there, that they've just made sentient, basically AI. And you know what the cool thing about it is too? They're not gonna give it to us, but you know who they are giving it to? About 40 corporations. 40 multi-billion-dollar corporations get this AI, but we don't. And like, we're talking like game-changing AI. Like, you guys don't even understand, like, probably like what I'm talking about. Like, we're talking like any type of coding, you know, that you can imagine. You think your passwords are safe? I'm joining. That's what I'm saying, dude. I'm telling you, I've talked to a hacker before, bro, and he was able to obtain everybody's password from the county that he hacked. He hacked a county server, and he told me. And he was able to get basically everybody's password within about a day of this program, and this was 30 years ago. This was 30 years ago, bro. That's why with this quantum computers and stuff like that, like you're not going to be able, passwords are, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter about any type of encryption or anything like that, because these quantum computers can like basically like, well, that's what they're wondering about these quantum computers. If you don't know about that type of stuff, basically, you know, $10 billion computers. Like a computer that costs about $10 billion. You can go on to TED Talk, and there's a nice gentleman on there at some point who will introduce you to, well, the one that they spent $5 billion on, and then the one that they spent like $10 billion on. It's just a computer. It's a quantum computer. Well, they're wondering though too, is how can these things come up with basically answers that would take you know, mathematically humans, the rest of our existence, not as humans, but like the rest of our like millions of years, to solve some of these astronomical, you know, equations. But they're saying that probably in quantum entanglement, to where there's probably most likely other dimensions. That's why there's like probably some sort of void that it's tapping into, to where there's some sort of universal knowledge. Yeah, because they say too, the most valuable thing in the universe is not resources, it's knowledge. And if you think about it too, like that makes total sense. You know, what is a sword without a person that wields it? You know what I'm saying? A sword isn't anything until you have the knowledge behind it, right? On how to use a sword or something. I'm just throwing that out there as a metaphor. Conan. Yo, Toriana, what's up? Haven't seen you in a couple days. Hopefully you're doing good. We're about to go in to do this heist. Always. Now he got rid of us. This guy's real addicted to doing this. Do you think it has anything to do with the servers, though, any of this shit? Yo, what up, J Money 420? Didn't even see that you commented there. Yeah, I'm just going off on all this crap. That I watch weird shit on YouTube. You know what I'm saying? There's so much crazy crap on like Netflix and YouTube, and you try to get into it sometime and try to have like a little bit of understanding of what's going on around you, you know? Have you guys seen the leaked footages supposedly of like freaking the Area 51? Have you, KB, have you watched S4 yet? Okay, I'll tell you guys this right now. If you're a non-believer in UFOs and everything, you got to look into the Bob Lazar story. So just recently, I'm not getting it. Might be able to join you. I'm trying. Initializing, getting GTA Online session details. Well, anyways, the new S4 documentary thing or something like that is basically Bob Lazar's story of like what his experience was working in basically like Area 51. Yeah, I don't know if they did reconstruct everything to actually give you the real visual of his experience. I just watched that recently, and it's just like, man, it's crazy, dude. I really feel like that they are lying to us. There's game-changing technology out there that they're talking about. It's like basically world-dominating technology. If it was to get out into the wrong hands, it would just be game over. I think it's already game over, dude. I think it's been game over for a long time. Well, because what we have right now is just basically your modern-day slave. I watched it for free. I just pirated it, buddy. Like 1, 2, 3 movies maybe, or freaking MyFlixer or something like that. I don't. Have you guys watched latest episode of Invincible last night? Holy shit! Things are popping off in there, dude. Anyways, yeah, one of my buddies hasn't seen it yet too, and I keep texting him like, "Did you watch that movie?" I was like, "So I can talk about it, bro." It's just crazy. Like, how is he lying? There's so much evidence and proof, it seems like, bro. I'm just telling you, it's just nuts. Look, here's the thing that really pisses me off. If there's technology out there that could heal me, you know what I'm saying, like fix my vision, and I don't have access to that's enough right there to piss me off to the core. That like you could fix all these people, you know what I'm saying? You could fix all these problems, all these health problems with everybody, but no, you know what I'm saying? They're making a lot of money off the cancer. I think there was a lot of people that died in America last year from cancer. Yeah, gee, I wonder why, because they're pumping fucking chemicals nonstop. Go watch a documentary on that about Vice or something like that, if you guys know what Vice is. How they have like these places in Texas, dude, like these chemical compounds, and the houses around them are worth about $65,000. I was like, wow, that's pretty reasonable for a nice 3-bedroom, 2-bath house. Right next to a fucking chemical plant. Where, like, you know, 40% of the people that live around there, yeah, cancer. Like, 40% of the people, cancer. Yeah, that's where they're talking about how, like, cross-town, $65,000, that's a down payment, not an actual, like, you get to buy it. Like, gee, why do they do that? Shit on poor people. Or just shit on the ability of humans being able to be, like, something awesome at some point. They want to drag us down to this level. I don't know, I'm kind of like, not like a conspiracy theorist, but I like going down the trip, you know what I'm saying? Not like I believe in a lot of this crap, but it's fun definitely to check it out. Yeah, I was gonna do like a diamond heist or something here. Maybe. It's on one of those. I don't know. I usually watch stuff on pirated. I don't even really watch much TV, but when I do watch stuff, I just pirate it. New movie comes out, pirate it. Just watch it. It's really interesting. I've at one point I was very into the whole UFO thing, and I've done my research and stuff, and I just came to my conclusion throughout all the research that I think it is real. I think that they are hiding shit from us. It just makes total sense. It just makes more sense than it doesn't make sense. My PC. Just type in like S4 Bob Lazar new documentary, watch free. Just find something. Just make sure you got antivirus turned on. Yeah, if I could find a link or something like that. Well, if I texted my friend right now, he would probably know like a definite link. But it's 100%. Like you probably want to. It's brand new. It's a 3D scaling of his story, bro. And like when he talks about it, oh, dude. It gives me yeah. Did you watch well, okay, so Joe Rogan he got Bob Lazar back, and I watched that too, and I didn't know what the hell they were talking about. So then I went and I researched what movie and stuff that they were talking about, and like, you know, just like Joe Rogan, bro, I want to believe like so bad that there's this better world out there, and we're just like, from how it was explained and from certain people, bro, like we're basically living in Star Wars right now, but like we don't get to experience any of this shit. Because of the way that, like, certain things are set up here of us being slaves. You're like, well, I'm not a slave. Yeah, you probably are. Well, if it's on YouTube, I might be able to like listen to it while I do some editing and things like that too, which I enjoy. I'd rather listen to something than have to watch something, because I'm like busy. I get busy editing, and then I don't have time to like watch whatever I'm listening to. Oh yeah, oh that little freaking thing too, that I'm more than aware of a lot of this stuff. Okay, so the moon, you guys want to go down that trip for a second, bro? Did you know that like a long time ago the moon wasn't even recorded? Like we didn't even have a moon. Okay, there's no document after like what 1,200 years ago or something like that. There's no record of the moon. There's no record of the moon and the ping test and shit that they've done and all the other crazy shit that we may or may not know about. Supposedly, China's on the dark side of the moon right now, dude, working with aliens. Because there's these people that are called, what are they called? I have to like think about this for a second. Like projectionists or something like that. Like, they can like body project or something like that. You know what I'm saying? Like they can like leave their body, and this is supposedly like a power that we have. But like a lot of our human ability is being like suppressed by the freaking by the fight or flight situation that most of us are in right now. If we don't go to work and we don't make money and we don't like get money to buy food and live, then that's fight or flight, bro. We're most of us are on fight or flight. Like it's either I do this or I'm gonna die. That's it, man. There's no free food out there, really. There's no free like, you know, rent and all this other crap. Not in my world. I don't know. I have seen some people on there. They take advantage of the government, but I just don't see how you'd want to like do that. There's actual people out there. They just don't want to work at all. They just want to like have everybody else work. And then there's people out there that work so damn hard. They work more harder than any of the rest of us. And then they sit there and they wonder how they can even work even harder. That's just crazy. Friends in session, we do this one. Yeah, well, if you guys haven't watched like the thing too on S4 with Bob Lazar, you should definitely want to probably do that. I mean, it's basically he's just retelling his story, but his story gets like told in a fashion where it takes you there. You know what I'm saying? Like they've reconstructed like basically like all the stuff that he was talking about. And even you want to know what's crazy? Even with like the photos, the leaked photos and stuff like that too, you can clearly see that there is a freaking, just watch it, bro. I'm telling you, it's cool, and it pisses me off like so bad too, man. Because just like what Dr. Stephen Greer said, which has been a UFO, like basically, like go watch some of his documentaries. Go watch any one of his documentaries. I've watched all of them. Because I'm on top of this UFO shit, bro. I want my goddamn vision fixed is what I want. Because they have the they have the technology to do it. No. My problem has to do with my optic nerves. No, not yet. Elon Musk says at some point we'll be able to maybe lose one of my eyes and get it replaced with a like a bionicle eye. Well, what he was talking about is we're talking like night vision. We're talking predator type vision. We're talking me being able to see better than a freaking a hawk. And it's like, well, that type of technology out there is how long is it going to be before nobody wants to even use their real eyes anymore? They just get these implants or something. You know what I'm saying? It's already happening. Well, people like getting prosthetic like limbs, you know what I'm saying, and other things like that, and crazy things that like. Is this guy gonna go or what, man? It's me driving. Is this guy gonna go or what? How long do we gotta sit here? As long as you don't hit the gas button. Oh! I think that car spawned in on me. It scared me. Very scared. I'm gonna jump out. Good luck. That's what I did earlier, dude. I went on a big ass hill and I jumped out before those other guys. They went like all the way down the mountain. They couldn't do anything either, I don't think, because they're in the passenger side. Please have a key card. Oh, I can't do this. Quick, you guys, memorize. Memorize. All right, what was the rest? Oh, I got it! I got it! Wait, there's more than one? Ah! Alright, somebody else's turn. I don't do those, dude. I don't do that. That's like the worst hacking ever, bro. That's like the worst one ever. The only other... Yeah, just couldn't have got out and just got, like... Never watched any of my videos. That's what's sad, too. I have so much good information, and it just doesn't get out there to enough players that need it. This right here will kill us during the heist, just to let you know. Like, this right here will kill us, bro. If you, like, you don't know how to hack. This guy failed, right? This guy failed. This guy just failed. Would you shoot somebody? Who are you shooting? Yeah, because we had to freaking... Because nobody goes after, like, the key card or something like that. I just don't know, like, if you did watch a video, like, what decent YouTuber would tell you not to go after the key card? Because you're literally wasting time right now. You could have went and got the key card number 2, and it would have saved you probably 20 minutes over here from having to do the stupid hack, bro. basically, there's like 4 of them we have to do this with, I think, because someone wasn't smart enough to get their freaking thing, dude. It's not how I would set it up. That's why I'm going to like follow. I usually follow the leader here. If you're the leader of the heist, I got your back. You know what I'm saying? You ain't got to tell me what to do. I'm not the best at hacking, though, really. It's one of my downplays. I can get hacking done, but like I'm just not the best at it. It's nothing. It's not my forte. If you ask me, like, am I a better gunner or a freaking a hacker? I'm gunner, bro. Like, Act 3, you will never get shot with me watching your back, okay? Because that's how good I am. I'm one of the best. There is. Yeah, after this heist, I'm going to go grab something to eat. Probably we'll jet out of here. KB, if you're still going to be on, I'll be back on in about 20 minutes after this. Starving right now. Yeah, for sure. Well, we could always remerge it, too. Remerge it and then do whatever. It's not that big a deal, I don't think. Sometimes with the merge glitch, I get that freaking glitch out, like, first try. And I'm just like, wow, that was nice. It makes the glitch go a lot quicker. It's not that bad. I think the worst part is probably getting glitched out or something like that. I can't really see that there's really any other parts that are difficult, you know? Oh, you think Fidelity works easier? Does it? I'll try it on Fidelity. Well, what I've tried is there's like a race over by the arena, right? Like over kind of like right there in the parking lot. I don't use that one anymore. I noticed using that one right there, like I don't know what it is, but it seems like there's a lot of players maybe like using that one, and I don't use that one anymore. I use like a top one, like a deathmatch or something like that, and it seems like the deathmatch thing that I'm using just like right up there by the what is it, Grove Street or something like that, like just works like almost every time. I don't know, yeah, and I don't know if it's like multiple people that are, I can only assume that, you know, right now on planet Earth, like how many people do you think are playing GTA and like merging? Probably a lot. Probably a lot of people. Oh, thank God. Telling old campfire stories out here. Forgot what we were doing. Hey man, you're in the middle of a heist right now. Oh, I didn't know. This guy's, I was playing a video game or something. Let's see how smooth this goes, too. It's usually a shit show over here, dude, with Silent and Sneaky. I don't understand why players... Oh, yeah, well, it doesn't matter about that.
Crap.
Oh, he didn't even get the armor. He didn't even get the armor. He did nothing. KB, we can't do this. Back out. Back out, buddy. No, not only did this guy not get the... Who thinks that, dude? Who thinks you're gonna... It's not logical. It's not strategical thinking, bro. I'm out of here. No, I can't do that with you. I'm sorry. You need to go set your shit up more. Or like Turp isn't in here. Well, he'd really be probably bitching too at this guy. It's like, this guy knows nothing. Like, do I invite this guy to the Discord and just straight up tell him, hey man, you want to get that heist done and make some money? You're wasting time, bro. There's so many players out there, just waste time. These players out there that like get through a heist and then like they didn't go the way they wanted, so they just restart. Wasting time, not making the money that you should be making. Who cares if it doesn't go good? You just gotta get it done. It's not gonna go perfect every time. Nothing in life goes perfect every time. You can have a million plans in life, but I guess what? Like, life is not gonna cater to you and your plans sometimes. All right, KB. I'll try to do another one or something like this, but that was lame. He needs key card number 2. He didn't go after any of the freaking... Is there no stuff? Yeah, go to a closed crew or a friend session real quick. You watch and see too. I'm gonna fucking dominate GTA 6. There's always gonna be players out there in the very beginning. Brave, I don't understand how you got so much money. Like, cause I play the game a bunch. Like, dude, whatever I figure out, dude, I am going to exploit the shit out of over there. Being broke and a low-level player will be it'll be so bad, bro.
What's the point of winning if you don't spend it? The hottest fashions are available now at the casino store.
Yeah, it's like what Michael said. Not doing the most important setup, like, makes it a lot harder. Just these people, bro. They're. I don't know what to tell you, man. It's not how I am. It's not how I've ever been in any video game. Lazy in a video game, dude. I don't know. I just looked at it like, dude, if you're going to go all out on anything in life, like a video game is definitely something, right? You want to go after all the awesome stuff. Yeah, Michael's right, too. Mostly they quit. That's another thing that I was pointing out, too, man, where you're just not making money. Like, I don't care if a heist is going wrong. Like, I've calculated it, too. Like, it's basically X, like, divided by Y, and then times by... what is it, Z, which X, Y, and Z are just gonna be it's not like alphabetical things. I'm just saying like X, Y, and Z are gonna be like this, and this, like time compared to money compared to, you know, effort and stuff like that too. And then you get your equals.
Hey, pal. Hey, buddy. Yo,
Well, basically, like, just doing the simple math on it, like you're not making any money by quitting jobs. You're not making any money by quitting a heist. You're not making anything. And for you to, like, basically have to restart it because it didn't go good for you, you're wasting your time, which means you're wasting getting even more money. You could have just completed it and been on to something else. But, like, these people want to get stuck on, like, this one little thing for some reason, thinking that, like, this one little thing is going to be, like, the biggest game changer in the world or something, you know? When, like, realistically, like, you know, an OG player like me, I would tell you, it's not the one thing. It's the 1,000 things that you do, not the one thing. And if you're like getting stuck on one of those 1,000 things, you're wasting your time and you're not making the money you should be. All right, KB. Diamond. Ha 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 ha! See you later, sucker. Yeah, it's a little bit fun though with Randy's. It depends on what you're looking for. If you're looking to have a little bit of fun, or you're looking to make money, like you obviously probably don't. Oh, did I get kicked? Did they kick me? They kicked the Gravenator? I did get kicked. Yeah, I did get kicked. Yeah, Kiba, none of these heists are like mine. If we were like setting up heists for me, which one of these days we will do, we'll do it soon here too. It'll definitely be like some summer event stuff, like, cause one of these times I want to go through and like for a stream we're gonna set up like all the heists that I can set up for me, and we're gonna set up other heists for like other people, like trying to set up as many heists as possible, so we could do a live stream of just going heist, 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 like all the heists. Pacific Standard, Doomsday, Cayo Perico, or Casino, and then Cayo Perico. Just knock them out. Have fun doing it, too. Yeah, I think there are still network issues, dude. There has to be, because we've experienced a couple weird stuff today, too, man. It looks like they added too much stuff. They're probably scrambling right now to figure out what they can take out of their game to make it, like, stabilize. Not much. You can't take much out of your game. What are you gonna... You gonna take another 200 cars from us? All right, join me, KB. Yeah, I was having a lot of network issues for a minute. Killa, what's up, buddy? Did you enjoy that unboxing? Yeah, all my family members that watched it and just said, like, bro, you were, like, naturally funny. You need to, like, get up on stage or something and, like, perform something. That's why people are like, do you ever think about being a comedian? I'm like, that'd be fun, I guess. I just don't like, you know what I'm saying? It doesn't matter, dude. I've been up on stage tons of times, and it doesn't matter how many, like, times that you get up on stage. You're always nervous beforehand. Once I get up there, though, like, the nervousness just goes, it just melts away. Like, you don't even think about it. It's just natural order takes over is what it does. Yeah, I don't know if they have any, like, comedy, like, open mic comedy places around where I live, though, too. Maybe go over there and see if I can get some laughs out of people. If I wanted to, like, waste my time doing something like that. Performing for, like, a bar, a bunch of drunk people. No thanks. Yeah, I was gonna do some more editing, buddy, but I was tired, man, and there's a couple more things I wanted to do to it to make it even more funny. We're not set up for unboxings over here right now. Did I ready up? We're all ready? Ready? Get ready. Oh yeah, that's a good one too, Michael. Yeah, when payouts were like the same for a short amount of time, and then even if you like go like further out in distance for time wise, and this is dude's first time. It looks like. What do you think? Do you think Lester has one of those really cool canes where like there's a getting sword that comes out of it or something? That's what I was thinking. You mess with Lester, he'll probably stab you with that thing. You'll be like, bro, I thought it was a cane. You have a sword sticking halfway out of you. Swords are brutal, bro. Like, who thought of a sword? They're like, if I take this chunk of metal and I hit somebody with it, do you think it would hurt? Not only do I think it would hurt, I think you need to sharpen it and make it sharp. Let's like, you know, look, I pick up a piece of metal that's sharp and I'd throw that at somebody. That's probably gonna fucking hurt. Honestly, it looked like a rip-off version from the $185 one that I seen too. They're supposed to be lamps, bro. Is what it is. It's a lamp. I didn't even know what it was at first, but after I did research, I'm like, what is it? What is it? Just like the other day when I was looking at those chicks that were all manly, I was all, what is it? It scared me. It scared me. What's that one? You ever see that what is it, Grown Ups or something? It's like Grown Ups 1 or 2 or something like that. Yeah, David Spade has like one of the, yeah, number 2 I think it is. Grown Ups number 2. He's got like that chick that looks like, she's like a wrestler or something like that. Big old burly freaking muscles. I had one girlfriend that could legitimately beat me up. Her name was Amberina. She was like she had a job, and she was like, she worked at like a boxing company or something like that, but like, oh, dude had his gun out or something. Someone had their gun out.
Hey! The hell? You can't be here!
That's nice.
This place is off limits!
Who had their gun out, bro? Yeah, my mom called me this morning. She wanted me to call her because she watched the video. She was like, "Oh my God, you should do more stuff like that." I was like, I know what type of YouTuber I would like to be, but will the community back me up? Blind guy drives a 4-wheeler. I'm not that bad, man. It's just, you know, we're in an open area, like, and there's not like a lot of people, okay? So the chances of me like getting hurt is gonna be like me hurting myself. Yeah, cause like, you know,
Come on, quick out the chute. Boss lady's office is crawling with bugs. Take the stairwell on your right up to the first floor and follow the hall around. Someone will show you through to the infestation.
yeah, I still wish I owned a 4-wheeler. I would love to have my freaking Warrior back. Yeah, I was looking up how much a brand new Banshee is. They're like $12,000. I was like, dude, I'll never be able to afford that. Yeah, because like there's a lot of cost association with riding, man. Like first you got to get the vehicle. Like, well, how are you gonna get the vehicle to where you want to go? But you're gonna need a trailer, okay? Or like a pickup truck, right? Then you can just throw them in the back of the truck.
Guys, up this way. They're
But
thick as
then
fleas
you
on
still need a
farm
truck.
dog up here.
Right? Yeah, then a lot of gas. Gas prices where I live right now, they're about $5. They're going up. Well, like I like to watch stuff on YouTube sometimes. I'm not really political, but you know. I don't know, dude. I was watching this one documentary or something like that, and they basically had all this information, and they were just like all this stuff on all these politics. It's just lie after lie after lie after lie, and that's how they get into office. They tell people everything's gonna be all right. Fucking lie. People love getting lied to, though. Well, what we were talking about, Killa, is me having a backdrop or something like that, because I've got a lot of little cool things that I'd like to have, and like, you know, if I ever like get like a background going on, you know what I'm saying? It'd be a really cool thing to have it for a background. You get like these things that you see sometimes, like their shelves. You know, you see like a YouTuber, and then like there's them, but then there's their background, and like their background is like a shelf or a bunch of shelves or something like that, and then it's got a bunch of weird shit on there. That's what I would like, but I would have a bunch of really cool stuff, dude. Like, I want like alien stuff. Dude, I got like some old school stuff too, dude. Dude, I want a freaking, what is it? I want a gremlin. Wait, well, it's not a gremlin. It's the Gizmo. Yeah, and I've had him for like ever, bro. I'd put him up there. Hell yeah. I got a little tiny Alf too, dude. Yeah, I got a little tiny Alf doll. He's hella old. He's probably worth money.
Hold up. The hell you doing here? Who the heck?
Yeah, this genius right here, who did
the hell
that?
are you? Get out.
This guy just got shot in the face with a shotgun, bro.
You want some of
Fucking idiots, dude. Yeah, but you could ask Google about that too. That's what I was saying earlier. Just go type in did Claude just come up with like the most advanced AI like ever? It's like there's different versions of them, and this new version that they came up with is like it's game over version at this point. Yeah, because I was talking to a family member last night about it, and they're like, it's not going to happen in like a year or 2 years or 3 years or 4 or 5 or 10. It's happening right now.
Take the stairwell on your right.
I don't know how to prepare for like what Terminator invasion. How do you prepare for something like that? I mean, even in a scenario of like, oh, I got a gun. Okay, well, how many bullets do you have for that gun? You know what I'm saying? How long is that gun gonna last for with bullets going against like drone attacks and shit, dude? It just doesn't, man. It doesn't compute. The battlefield today is like probably unrecognizable of how it was like freaking 20 or 30 years ago.
On a farm dog up here.
That's why they're talking about how like the Ukraine war or something like that. It's all being dealt with like drones or something, like small arms. There's no tanks. There's no tanks rolling out on freaking open grounds and having blast battles. Like, this is... I was like, nah, that ain't happening no more, bro. Yeah, they just like strap a big old chunk of C4 to one of these things, right? And just fly it right into you. That's it. That's about it. Well, I did watch this other thing too, so this would be good to have potentially too for, well, fighting drones. If you were gonna try to fight them, what do you think the best gun to have, like, that you could get to fight a drone? Obviously, shotgun, right? Shotgun, probably birdshot. Birdshot would fuck this thing up, bro, I bet you. I bet you birdshot could take down a drone, dude. Like one of the little small ones. Well, you better hurry up and get it before it gets you. Hey, man, I've been watching some X videos, and it's pretty freaking crazy. They actually show drone kills or something over there. It's insane, dude. Yeah, I gotta stop watching that crap, man. It's poison. It's messed up, bro. It's all messed up. There should not be people getting killed right now on planet Earth at all. It just seems like the only reason that anything is the way that it is because the rich and powerful people want it to be exactly how this is. Dude, like, how does this guy get spotted, bro?
Who the heck is he there? Something wrong. Is there a problem here?
Quick! Go! Oh no! He didn't come with us? This is insanity. Like, who died on us? Yeah, backdrop. Well, I don't usually show myself because fucking people make fun of my vision, bro. And I guarantee you, if I was sitting in the same room with you, you could try to make fun of my vision. You could just see what happens. Because usually after I punch somebody in their fucking face, they remember not to say anything next time. I don't care if I lose the fight. You're going to remember that. It's like back in school, I used to get into a lot of fights because people would make fun of my vision. And I was taught to punch people in the fucking face. To straighten them, that'll straighten them right up. That's why I had like 10 years of freaking martial arts too, training, just in case somebody wants to try to like mess with a blind person. I will ruin their life. Like, that's the big difference between my training and someone else's training. Like, I'll kill somebody. Like, I'll rip their ears off, I'll gouge their eyes out, I'll frickin' put them in a chokehold, and they're not gonna wake up. Yeah, because I don't like that at all. That's not okay in my mind. Not for you to be making fun of someone that can't see, or let alone someone that, like, in a wheelchair or something like that.
Bug guys, up this way. They're thick as fleas on a farm dog.
Nah, that
up
gets
here.
under my skin. Some people are born certain ways, you know what I'm saying? And just because others are born with a disadvantage was, like, the most worst thing to try to, like, ridicule that person because of, like it's their fault, you know what I'm saying? That's how I was brought up, too. Like, people trying to make fun of me, like, me being visually blind or something like that. It's like, it's my fault or something like that. No, that's why I was just taught, bro. Like, just end it right there. Just go over and punch these people in the face. You go, if an adult can't understand that, then that's their problem. And if I get sent home for a couple days, I get sent home for a couple days, and I got sent home. I had to change schools at one time because of the bullying. Then you wonder why too, why like kids come back with guns and shit. There's bugs on the ground here. KB, look at these roaches, dude. This is like what Trevor's trailer looks like. I like Trevor's trailer. Dude, I was watching this gamer or something like that the other day, and he was showing his setup, and he had like, bro, he had like cockroaches like crawling out of his computer. I was like, bro. He had like food all over his floor, and it was just disgusting. I was like, how can people live like that? Somebody probably making like $100K a year off just doing. It's gross though. No, I didn't. Was I supposed to? I was looking at the bugs.
Hey, you! You shouldn't be here!
Oh, it's game over now. Do you think we're ever gonna be able to sneak through here? Why would you choose the bug thing, bro? It's like, I wouldn't ever choose the bug thing, dude. Not after all the years of experience. Dude, you go, what is it? The one people with the face shield thing, whatever, security guards. You drive the thing right in here. I don't know if we're gonna be able to do this, dude. I think we need to like all just run in there or something like that. Like seriously, run in there and melee these dudes. We're gonna be in here all day probably. Yeah, I'm gonna go grab some food. We'll be back here in about 20 minutes. Go throw something in the air fryer. Yeah, if we have anything. I don't know. I gotta go shopping this Friday though, man. I don't think we really have much of anything here.
Come on, quick out the chute. Boss lady's office is crawling with bugs. Take the stairwell on your right up to the first floor and follow the hall.
Oh, someone
around.
left.
Someone will show you through to the infestation.
Yeah, there you go. Someone left. Yeah, I think so. There's only 3 of us now? Yeah. Yeah, it was probably that guy that kept dying. Get up here. I gotta open this door up. I like wintertime a lot better than summertime. Let's just say that.
Hey, bug guys, up this way. They're thick
I
as
find
fleas
it's a
on
lot
farm
easier to
dog
get
up
warm
here.
than it is to get cold. Or, wait, yeah, I don't know. Alright, let me get this door real quick. Should we try some tear gas? I'm gonna try that, bro. Yeah, I don't know, too. We'll have to figure it out for GTA 6, man, because I don't feel like I'm gonna be able to, you know, have the type of setup that I probably really want. I mean, we would have been there already. I'm basically 5 fucking years behind because these POSs keep, you know, trying to fake copyright strike me. Yeah, and even people gaslighting the situation too. Oh, I talked to Take-Two Interactive. I'm like, no, you fucking didn't, dude. Just tell me where you live. I can't get that. Why wouldn't you get the freaking thing? Why wouldn't you get the key card? Go get the key card, number 2. I'll make a video like about it. If you guys aren't getting... Whoa, you okay, buddy? You all right? What happened there? Did somebody push him? KV's on it. Do you want to know? I suck at that stuff, dude. I gotta take a picture. I'm gonna take a picture of it. Get the... Oh, is it? I think I got the fingerprint. Fingerprint's not bad. It's the one with the dots. I suck, dude. I'm not good at like any of the hacking. Yeah, MOC to MOC, possibly with a merge. We're not sure. Yeah, I might as well just start up another stream too on the second channel. Glitches. Yeah, I would love for Take-Two Interactive to like sue me. I would just absolutely love it. I'd be going for about $10 million. I'd get it too. I mean, with that much, maybe go for more. What is pain and suffering for the last 6 years? Harassment for a disabled person? Ooh, that's gonna get him real bad. Yeah. Yeah, you can't harass disabled people. It's fucking highly illegal. It's more illegal than harassing a normal person, which is still highly illegal. Yeah, I'd get him for a bunch of stuff. Oh yeah, I'd so rich. I'd get so rich. I would love for him to do that if they ever did that. Well, number one, it would be headline news throughout America because I would make sure that me and my team get a hold of all of the radio stations, all of the major news outlets, and see if they want to pick up on a story of Take-Two Interactive, the owner of Rockstar Games, is taking a legally blind and deaf person to court for glitches. This guy right here is like on coffee or something, bro. Okay, here's the rotation. Now this guy's gonna come all the way around and notice this guy. We gotta run in there and like get this. He's gonna notice this guy, dude. Okay, maybe not.
Oh no! This place is off limits!
You see what I'm saying? Like, that's how you're supposed to do it, bro. Maybe I should take the lead here. Yeah, maybe I should take the lead or something like that, because it's a little thing that you have to do right here to get. You have to run in there. He wasn't doing it.
Hey, get the hell out of here.
Didn't go after the dudes with the armor either, which makes it way harder. Don't worry, worry, I'll be showing you guys how to do things in GTA 6 when we get there. I'm dead. Yo, what up, old retro? Just over here trying to get a casino in. We were helping a random player here, but once again, it looks like the same situation as last time, huh, KB? No key card number 2, and no, did I get rid of any of the armored guards? I like I'll be in this for like, I don't know. When do we quit? Because we have to sit through this guy hacking, or we have to hack or something like that. This is lame, bro. It's that little part too. We get no check mark. All right.
Come on, quick out the chute. Boss lady's office is crawling with bugs. Take the stairwell on your right up to the first floor and follow the hall around. Someone will
I don't
show
care
you
what
through
anybody
the
says.
infestation.
I like Miss Baker. Mm-hmm. I had my eyes set on Miss Baker since I first seen her. See ya.
Hey, bug guys, up this way. They're thick as fleas on a farm dog.
Yeah, there's
up
like
here.
offices. You can glitch in here, but it's like the same thing, man. I've had access to all this before. I think when I was doing a bunch of glitching with Terp or something, my friend. Yeah, we were exploring. I was showing him a bunch of glitches, how to get into the map in different places and stuff like that. Yeah, yeah, he's wanting to do that at some point, I think. Get back here and we'll go do a bunch of wall breaches and get into a bunch of businesses that we're not supposed to be in. There's a whole bunch lined up over at the docks too, dude. That's a journey and a half. I would love to get over there and do that one again, because that's like a journey, bro. You have to like glitch, and then glitch again. It's like 3 glitches or something. Do you think if we throw some tear gas down right here, it might kill some bugs? Oh, I didn't know that was gonna happen. I didn't know that. I thought we were supposed to kill the bugs. How is that supposed, dude? You know. I'm sorry. Is it just the fingerprint one? I can do the fingerprint one pretty simple if this is it. I got the fingerprint one down better than the other one. That one's in there. Oh, you gotta get 3 of them? I'm decent at this, but... Alright, I got it. Yeah, but now we have, like, you know, the cops after us. Well, because I threw the freaking thing, but, like, you know, didn't the dude just tell us, like, kill the bugs? There's a lot of bugs.
Justified homicide.
You have to leave right now.
This area is private. Die!
Yeah, no, dude. We're out of here, KB. I am. I'm not going to do this with this guy. This guy needs to get this better set up, bro. Yeah, it sucks. It's not like we can't do it, but man, like we don't have communication with this guy, dude. I was going off of his lead anyways. That's harsh. You want to test our luck with a Kaio? Get out of here. Yeah, that's lame though too, dude. You're trying to get into a heist and like you just can't do it. And it's not like your fault, right? It's just these people that don't know how to like properly set up a heist, I think. They're lazy, dude. They're like, I don't want to do 2 extra missions. Well, guess what? Now you're just made the heist where like you're not even going to be able to complete it. So that's something only an experienced player can probably tell you too. Like you're wasting your time without going after key card number 2, without going after, you know, what happens if. Like, what happens if?
Just perfect. Oh.
Maybe, probably. Well, in these days of age, I don't see how you can't watch a video at some point. I mean, whether it's the beginning of a video game or 6 months later, at some point you think you'd turn to YouTube for some sort of knowledge. Yeah, so apparently this isn't one that I can rob, I guess. So where's my money? I want all the money. Yeah, at this point, like the actual game itself, or like the money that we paid Rockstar for, like just the in-game money for like vehicles and other things like that, businesses, like how much money have we spent as a community, I wonder? It's got to be like past $1 trillion. Like it's well more than $1 trillion. It's like way beyond that. I don't really know what comes after $1 trillion either. I'd have to like look it up. There's like million, billion, trillion, and then it keeps going. Quad trillion or quad million or quad trillion. I don't know all the like the slang words. So like, well, just like too, you start thinking about it. Okay, so there's 1, and then there's double, and then there's triple, and then there's quad triple, and then there's. It gets a little bit fuzzy after number 4 and number 5 of what it is. I mean, obviously the information could be at like your fingertips, right? Just like looking it up, so you can become knowledgeable like just that instantly, which is really nice about these days too, with like information, internet and stuff like that too. You're like, well, I don't know this type of information. Let me just look it up. That's why I was trying to like, what is a 7A game? Because that's what GTA 6 is supposed to be. The very first 7A game. Like, okay, we have AAA games, so that's 7A. What is 7? 7A. No, that's 8. Like an octarian? An octagon? That's a shapes. Well, apparently I'm smart about GTA, but I suck at some other subjects. Hey, how good are you at Roman numerals? Yeah, because that's how you know what GTA we're on. I'm just saying. Is that a 4 or a 6? Hold on, let me go back to number... Because it looks the same. There's a 5 and there's a line on one side and there's a line on the other. It's very hard to differentiate sometimes. Especially if you're like dyslexic or something. KB, are you in a session? me an invite real quick. We'll try to get into one more thing before I get out here. Let me start. We'll go some food. I'll probably come back if we're going to be doing glitches. I'll just start up another stream on the other channel. Do some merging or something like that. Do whatever. It's all fairly simple. If I have to get on my second account, I got to clear up a little bit of space over here because it's a little bit messy. Yeah, I just watched last night's episode of Invincible. I would say things are getting turned up pretty big, dude. War. That's what's happening. Freaking war. It's awesome, too. Yeah, I'm glad that Alan is, like, right there, like, freaking hanging in. I think that, like, Alan would be getting his ass kicked a bit. From the Viltronites. I like Alan though, dude. Alan's played by Seth Rogen, dude. It's freaking funny. He's a one-eyed green alien. He like looks like me, but he's like orange or something. I was like, dude, that guy's cool. Yeah, do you like Alan? Alan's awesome, right? I got some loading going on here. We still think that there might be network errors. Yeah, it was pretty awesome too. You learn a lot as you go through some of these episodes too, like a lot of backstory of this and that, and you get more understanding, basically more immersed into the characters themselves. Like, regardless of Omni-Man being, like, doing all the stuff that he's done, like, I still like Omni-Man. I don't care, dude. You have to look at it like his perspective, because, like, he is an alien. He's not human, like, right? He just looks human. What's going on over here? Kill It, do you watch Invincible at all, dude? We're on the 4th season right now. We've only got a couple more episodes, I think, left. There's only like 2 more episodes left, and the season is... Oh, I'm falling out of the fucking map! Okay, I'm okay. False alarm. False alarm. Hi, my name is Bob. Can you knock me out? Yeah, don't ask me what's going on, bro. We're just trying to, like, play some GTA. Cayo Perico. Oh, here we go. Oh, we got kicked? We got kicked. I got kicked, dude. I think that's it sometimes too, dude. Dude, the first thing that people look at me, even the game being 13 years old, because somehow in their mind, they don't think that a player could do what I've done within 13 years here on Earth, which is crazy. You could have my money, all my cars, and my outfit and everything, basically. Not the achievements, but you could have, like, everything that I have right now, basically, like, within a month. That wouldn't be very hard at all. Doing money glitches, this is what we would do. We would just start off doing like Act 3. Okay, the like I said too, like the level 1000, that's going to be a little bit more, you know, you're not going to be able to get that. You're not going to be able to get the career challenges. You're not going to be able to get whatever. But the money, yeah, you could get the money within a month. We do Act 3 replay glitches all day, all night until you reach about $400 million. And then you start doing give cars to friends glitch. Buying up all these garages, filling them up. Costs you a lot of money. Yeah, about a month, I'd say, maybe. I think our network is messed up too, dude. Honestly. We've been getting some messed up situations going on here when it comes to loading into a heist. Because after this, I just like to have a little bit of fun, too, in video games. Yeah, it's unfortunate. Ill-prepared people for the Diamond Casino. Almost makes me want to go out there and make, like, a talk video. Look, guys. Serious. Knock it off with the bullshit. Stuck in the clouds, dude. Oh yeah, hold them up for more money. I don't need money, bro. Like I'll take my 15% and be happy with it. Seriously, I'm happy with 15% anyways. If you really think about it, like for one of these heists, like you did nothing to help set it up. A Cayo Perico or a diamond. Yeah, I keep getting kicked out of that one. Let me see if we can. I don't know, bro. Yeah, probably. Yeah, probably. Most likely. Yeah, we're going to get out of here, guys. I'll start up another stream on the second channel. I'm just going to go eat some food and stuff like that, too. We're going to get in and go do some glitching, I think, on the... over here. You're like, well, what do you do when you're bored in GTA? You do glitches, bro. If you want. I got to throw something in the air fryer. It'll take me about 20 minutes to grab something to eat real quick, I think. Well, I would kind of like it with a high level because at least, you know, maybe with a high level they might have skill, but that's always not been the case scenario because people out there, which is why I've really broke it down of like why it's so bad to basically exploit your RP. Because this is going to be embarrassing for you, okay? I'm trying to save the embarrassment for the person trying to do this. Because if you're like level 528 and you go into a mission and and you don't even look like you know what you're doing because you don't know what you're doing. Because you've exploited hundreds of levels to try to get to a high level to make players think that you know what you're doing. That's just embarrassing though, bro, for anybody. Like, just think about it. Just think about all the shit talk that you would hear like in GTA 2. Like, first thing would be like, bro, you're like 528 and you don't know how to do shit in this game. Like, you're a fucking noob. That's like what someone would exactly probably say. They'd be pissed at you. They'd be mad because you don't know how to, like, do anything. They'd be, like, mad at you because you're at high level and you don't know how to do anything. That's why it's bad, because players may think because you're a high level, you have a large amount of skill. And that's not always the case, dude. I've definitely run into a lot of high-level players, and it doesn't seem like they've done anything minute that has to do with any type of learning in this video game. I mean, especially when, like, these super high levels are, like, dying super easy in missions and stuff like that, dude, you're just like, bro, come on. You should not, this should not be happening to a high-level player. There's always the thing, though, too. Like, there could be a kid on their dad's account or something, right? That's, like, always a case scenario or something else, you know? They just, yeah, like a kid on their dad's account, probably. Dad got up to freaking, you know, level 756. Now he doesn't like GTA anymore, but now he's letting his, you know, 13-year-old kid or something play on it. Reminding their son that this game is as old as you are. Yeah, we're gonna jet out of here. I'm gonna go grab something to eat. KB, if you want to chill in the party or whatever like that, I'm gonna dip out. I'm gonna be back in a minute. I'm gonna turn my PlayStation off for a second, let it cool down. Right on. I'll be back. Yeah, you guys, I'm gonna end this stream. We'll be back in about 20 minutes on the second stream. We're gonna go do some glitches over there. There's realistically not like anything exciting going on this week, by the way. Like, there's nothing really that exciting, like, at all. Like, there's no super awesome ways of making money, I don't think, really. I mean, bail and bounty business, have fun. Yeah, I'll be back in about 20 minutes on the second channel. We'll catch you guys over there if you want to slide on over there in about just a little bit. I just got to grab some food, and we'll be back. KB, I'll be right back. All right, guys. Yeah, we basically exhausted what was going on, and we can't even get in to do a heist within the last like hour or two. That was lame. Yeah, we'll be back here in a second. We'll see you guys in just a little bit.